I'm so sad. What if we ask Mark to take down Spectrum?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
You got debated? How?
Yes, I am an idiot.
Oh yeah, the message. Hell yeah, dude. But it's not like a bad debate. It's like a good one, right?
I got sent a message, Poggers. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
That car is slow rolling me.
Mom's driving.
You know what? You pay for the installation of fiber internet in Los Angeles, and then I will get it. I bet. Yo, dog, get me up on that. I like the wubs in this song. Am I planning on moving? I mean, I wanted to leave and go to Denver, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Nothing's really stopping me. I'm just being a lazy fuck. Oh my god, doors. Hey,
What happened?
I don't know. I had a headache. It was bad.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. So,
The thing is,
Two
they have a
things.
gun on me. You've already given them a direct order, and if they don't comply, then you're gonna shoot. That's the whole point.
Free survey.
You
Right,
have to say to
okay.
them, hello, I'm a police officer.
yes.
Put the fucking gun down or you will be shot. It's not a warning. I'm promising you that I will fill you full of lead, okay?
Right.
And you have to
Understood.
make good on your promises because otherwise you're just a crybaby back bitch that can't stand up for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not a bitch, right?
Damn right fucking no. Hell no.
Exactly. So, I just want to
So-
know, there's just some people after me.
Oh,
I usually ride alone, so I like
Listen, you get-
FTO. I'm an FTI. What's up? I can help you with stuff. You
I
want to
mean,
learn
you give me
stuff?
the word. Yeah, definitely. I've been learning all day. I'm eager. I'm so eager.
How
to
have
learn
been
more.
things with Underwood? You guys already went through the booklet stuff?
Yes.
Have you
Yeah,
guys-
went through all?
Or actually, can you go through what you guys have gone through? I'm gonna look up your progress sheet while you do that.
Yeah. So we went through yesterday. We went through the booklet, and then he was teaching me about processing. We did have a gentleman yesterday that we needed to process. What he was telling me or teaching me was, well, the gentleman had like a human bone and a fake ID. So he was telling me to like go and investigate, pretty much speak to the gentleman and investigate and find out where this came from. And then after that, what happened? There was a big incident yesterday. Oh yeah, the vault got robbed. So
Yes.
he was lead chased. I didn't take comms because of like this seriousness of the event
Right.
or what happened. But what did happen is when we got to the construction site, one of the suspects, they were shooting, or got the green light by a commanding officer to shoot because they saw a class 2 in one of their hands. And one of the suspects grappled down onto the road and tried to flee the scene. I informed Underwood that I've just seen it. He didn't see it. And I was told to shoot. So I had to shoot the suspect down.
Yes.
That was yesterday. And then I filled out my report. I actually asked officers earlier, if it was okay. They said it was absolutely fine. But I did fill out my report for it. And then today, mostly it's been with...
Was it a investigative report or a incident? Did you guys have any 95s?
Incident.
Okay.
95. Yes, we did. We had multiple in custody. Yeah. I had to fill my sort of side of it. Do you want to see the incident number if I give you the incident number?
Yeah, give me the incident number.
Just one moment. Well, I can't seem to go down that much. I'm not too sure what the number was. Is there a way to
do you know
find...
who the person was that originally made the report? Was it Underwood?
It's Svensson, I believe his name is. Officer Svensson.
Vault robbery attempt 13875.
Yeah.
Oh, I see your report.
Yeah, so I was told to make a report and pretty much explain everything that happened.
Yeah.
So
Do you
that's one other thing.
understand the significance behind the report writing?
Yes, has to be absolutely perfect. Because
yeah.
if it does go to court, then
Uh-huh.
if it goes to court, then there needs to be as much information and evidence there as possible, or as much information as possible of what happened from my point of view, correct?
Yeah, you need to be able to articulate to the justices why you did the things that you did and the extraneous circumstances that led to that point, such as your RS
Right.
and your PC and the step-by-step
Understood.
things that you went through.
Okay, understood. And when I so on this one, for this one, for example, I got it double checked and they said it was okay. One thing that I have done today, by the way, is like evidence, like putting evidence in, putting casings in,
do you
DNA.
have the report for that one, or?
Yeah, actually, hopefully they didn't delete it, but it's actually called delete. It was it was only a test one, just so I can get familiar with it. I'll see if I can find it. It was called delete.
Yeah, there's a lot called delete. Do you know who you were with when you made this?
It was the Jenny Hall one 7 hours ago.
Okay, I see it.
That's the one we used. They were telling me to,
Okay.
take photos of the crime scene and the casings, having casings there. Pretty much how you tie them cases together.
Yeah, no, this is
casings together.
perfect. You're adding evidence perfectly.
That was all. That was all DuPont, I must say.
Yeah, DuPont's excellent. She's a great FTO. If you see her a lot and you have a chance to ride with her, always try and go with her.
Absolutely, she was great. One thing that I think I needed to ask you actually is I'm unable to put my name on any incidences there.
Yeah, they're supposed to give me a sheet of new hires. Let me fix your permissions.
Okay,
What is your call sign?
592.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
What is your state ID?
1332.
1332?
Yeah, that's right.
How is he able to do anything? His state ID is not even showing up. Technically, you shouldn't have any abilities to do anything.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. You said 1332? What the fuck? I'm not even clicking in this box.
State ID is 1332.
And the call sign you chose was 590?
592.
It's not a 592. Okay. Give me a second.
What is your call sign?
It's 238.
238. Okay.
All right. Give me your state ID again.
1332.
Oh my fucking god. It's 2 for that.
To be honest, who would be after you though? Seriously. Why would they be after you? There's more point.
Well, that's a hard thing to answer. I've been with this PD for a very long time.
All right, okay.
I'm an investigator.
Oh, right. So do you grow enemies throughout your time, do you?
Yeah. People,
Right.
I guess, maybe see me as like a challenge because I'll always show up. And I like to be aggressive. They know I'll do something about it, and I'll actually be a cop and not let them get away with stupid shit.
Oh, see, that's what's up right there.
I mean,
that's
I have
perfect.
a threshold. I get a lot of treatment that like if I show up and they see me get out of the car, it's like, oh fuck, coppers here, a cop
really?
that will actually do their job, and they get kind of bummed out, but also kind of they're like appreciative. It's weird. I have to finish making your
name
permissions.
every cop wants, right?
I don't
That's
know.
the status. That's a wonderful status right there. Oof.
I guess with it comes with a lot of other shit, so they know that when they poke the bear, like someone's gonna come calling.
Right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Whoa, that's still good though.
Okay, your permissions should change. You should have all the correct stuff. Can you go back into the MDW? You should see your name up in the top corner, and then when you go to click and make a new incident in a tab, it should fill out your call sign and your name like everybody else's.
Do you mean it?
Oh my god. My internet is fucked. Are you guys getting an F2? Hey, Lawson? I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Are you good?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, can you say all of that again?
Yeah, sorry. Where am I finding this? Sorry.
Okay, so when you go in the top left, does it say George Lawson? In top right. Yeah, the top right. And then when you open up a tab for incidences, and in the body, does it start with saying your call sign and your name? And the date?
Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Yeah.
All right, you should be good.
Perfect. Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you have any questions about the MDW, that's my thing.
Perfect.
I
Okay,
also
so-
do flight certifications for
Oh.
pilots. I'm also a flight instructor for fixed-wing helicopters and a skydiving instructor for AirX.
What the? Okay, so one thing that I will say.
Oh, we have to get more
about me-
supplies. Come here.
Okay, one thing that I do say, will say about myself is I do ask a lot of questions.
That's fine.
Sometimes I will apologize about it
Okay.
because I don't want to be too much. But I do ask a lot
I'm
of
the
questions.
same way. You know, so
Okay.
it's okay. I'd rather you ask questions than you just sit there and then be like, I didn't learn anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a cadet that's like that. His name is Kenny.
What, he just sits there, does he?
Yeah, he's a fucking dipshit.
He's got to check and see if I got any money up in the bank.
I feel like I'm missing something. I need
You
to.
got an ATM downstairs, right?
It's actually right over here. I have to get cash too.
Okay, great. So I've been told to lock every single door as
Yes.
soon as you pass it, right?
It's just a habit to get into. You're
Okay,
gonna find
perfect.
yourself like back at your house and you're gonna be locking all the doors behind you subconsciously. It's same with your car. We used to have like a really big SOP about not if you didn't have your door locked or always having your door locked.
That's great. I'm going to be like that. Okay, no worries. Do you want me to, is there anything you want me to do on the Discordian to make sure that I'm with you?
Oh, Bryn's getting on me.
Allow me.
Did you get a notification telling you that someone was available?
No.
That's okay. That's fine. I have myself in there, and the system's kind of borked right now.
Do you want me to sort of leave that and then?
Yeah, see if you can leave and
Retry.
rejoin, and then the position's open, so you should get slotted in for that. Okay, maybe not. Someone probably has to move you in.
No worries.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna put you under me and the
MRPD.
The dispatch.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Can I just gotta grab a couple of things?
Any
Is that
other-
all right?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Get whatever you need. I'd rather you have.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go into the cafeteria and I'm gonna grab mayonnaise sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
You guys just want to do the felony with 2 people?
45 has to be 10-7 for 10 mics.
Mayonnaise.
It's gonna take me a minute to get there as well.
What's that location?
It's going to be Vespucci Boulevard just outside MRPD.
I don't want to die. I'm
I'm
totally
up in
gonna
Toledo,
die.
or I would respond, but I
need
don't
my
think
knife.
That's necessary.
Chipotle.
Copy that.
Chipotle mayo. Oh, hey.
Delta
You all good?
17 transitioning
Yep.
to Channel 2 momentarily.
Do you mind if I just go to the toilet real quick before we?
Yeah, go ahead and go pee. I'm
start? Is that
gonna.
right?
I'm gonna go down to the garage and I'll wait for you. Okay.
Okay, great.
Still have him eastbound Vespucci Boulevard by Mission Row.
The toilet water. Well, he's gonna go to the bathroom. So.
76.
You have Macho Man Randy Savage. My car has no doors. My car has no gas. What the fuck, dude? I know Hunter hasn't been around, so like, what's going on here?
He's now taking off eastbound Fuji Boulevard, passing.
Oh, he
Senate
was?
Street. Traffic light
Yeah, the
weather clear.
car's
Speed
fucked then.
50 miles an hour. Vehicle black minivan.
620 secondary rear eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Mirror Park. Reversing uphill off road.
Oh, hey, Time.
You're cool.
How you guys doing?
Great. I just got to these criminal scumbags.
Oh.
They got me, Copper. For a lot
Wow.
of stuff.
You know,
I had
you're really going
3
downhill.
AKs,
Off-road up
3
the
AKs,
Who else do you have? Oh,
C4,
Mr. Brown.
Harry
terrorism.
Brown laying
Really?
Buddha.
I just finished
Oh.
robbing the lower vault, and they finally caught me. I can't believe it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Were you successful at all?
Yeah, I had $2.3 million on me.
northbound.
Oh,
I
really?
told the time
Off-road.
reducer she can keep all the money if she lets me go.
Can I check your
And that's
bank
why
record?
she's walking away right now.
She's not walking.
She's.
Oh,
Oh.
you forgot to grab me.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what up? Let
Yeah,
me check
$2
your bank
million
records. Is it
down
okay if I
lower
check?
Road
No,
towards
don't let him do that.
the
Wow, Harry
Bay
Brown.
House.
I thought you were
Bad.
turning your life around. What is this?
I am. I got blown up in an explosion. I did
Yo.
nothing wrong.
Did
Who's
Juno
this?
blow you up?
Hello?
Hi, my name's George.
Yeah, I just
George.
light right
I had a gun on me. And I just,
Oh,
George,
okay.
No, Buddha
take
blew
me
him.
and
What-
take me out
what
of this
gun
police
did
station.
you
Oh,
have on you?
shut up. You don't have $1 million.
oh, just a Colt, you know, nothing fancy, nothing nice.
A Colt?
Cult?
A Colt.
Yeah. A Colt.
Is that the only gun he had on him? Pins on?
Yeah.
Wow, Brown.
What do you think I'd have on me, Copper?
One pistol and a dream. I don't know. What were you doing at the vault?
No, we weren't actually at the vault.
Okay, what were you guys actually doing?
Nothing. These guys just started chasing us for no reason. Isn't that right, Pinzone?
Literally no reason, dude.
U-turn going
Literally-
Why did you
northbound
chase
off
us,
the mountain.
Pinzone? Why
Did you
was
ask
that?
him if he's
Water.
bored?
Yeah, they were bored. Like we did nothing. That's
Are
why
you-
I'm only getting possession of a
Yeah,
pistol,
I was
right,
just.
Pinzone?
We were just up in Polito, and there was no one hunting or poaching. And I was like, ah, fuck it.
Eastbound.
Let's just chase the Stram,
Okay.
the fully upgraded
Off-road.
Stram. Let's just chase it.
Yeah, they were just near the area of a bank truck, and then I was like, hey, those guys are driving really fast. I'm gonna pull them over.
Okay.
And then they stopped, and then I was like, hey, can you like run? And then they did.
Continuing on the off-road path.
Why would you
northbound.
ask them to run, Pinzon?
No, because I thought they'd run like with their feet, and then they drove the car.
Pinzon, hey, can I?
Southbound.
Mr. Brown, I just need to
Off-road.
talk to Pinzon over here on
Sure,
the
you
side
should.
secretly. Enjoy the
Pinzone,
trunk.
when do you not fuck up, Pinzone? I swear to God.
The trunk.
Southbound.
Okay, dude,
approaching
you
Palomino
gotta
Freeway.
be careful with that. Because that's like entrapment. Because you're asking him to do something that's within the scope of something that he would be doing. You know,
Left,
like
northbound.
Wait, did you
like
think
to
that
get
was
him in
Palomino?
trouble.
Wait, I just
Don't
pushed
tell
the
him to
joke
like,
too
I
far?
dare you to fucking shoot me. Like that's.
Listen, Copper, I was there that one time on Grove Street where you just.
Yeah, but that wasn't
handed-
entrapment.
running on it.
No, I know,
I thought he
but
was gonna
and then
help
everyone's
us,
like,
man.
"Oh my God, Copper
Right.
is entrapping
Right,
people."
northbound.
Ha ha ha.
Oh my God,
Ha ha.
she's giving.
If only
cooking
that was the
utensils.
only thing I've done, right?
Passing the
Ha ha
gas
ha.
station.
Ha ha ha.
Approaching the gas station.
Oh my God, Copper giving
Northbound.
cooking utensils to
Gas
elderly
station
men.
exit. He's making a
Yeah,
U-turn
my
here.
at the time
Entrapment,
husband.
man.
We're now
Why would I
southbound.
not give him
Gas
this
station
beautifully?
You basically gave
Decorated.
him a gun, bro.
Southbound Palomino.
Yeah, no.
I don't
they
have
were,
the money to
they,
do that.
they
Okay.
robbed the bank truck. That's what
Oh.
actually happened.
What's
And
some?
then they ran
What a
off.
bunch of dum dums.
Oh,
Okay.
he's going to corner himself
Yeah,
in here.
they did
I'm
crime.
gonna, box
They're
him in.
criminal.
Yeah.
What's the chase? How long's it been going?
Down bad Brown. Look at him go.
It'll be with
Yeah, I
single
told him
van
stop
for
hanging out with
warrant.
Buddha, and then he said, "Look at my criminal record."
Gotcha.
2 minutes now.
You know
As,
your
like,
record's
something to
criminal
prove?
if you say
Bye,
criminal.
George. Nice to meet you.
Watch
Goodbye, Mr. Brown. Good luck.
It's Fingal
Good
thing.
seeing
One thing
you.
one thing I really want to ask you real quick.
Uh huh.
What's
Driving out, coming away with
Underwood.
Mm-hmm.
that if you ever speak to a suspect or a
Back up, you
criminal,
minutes within safety.
always present to him that you're an officer, not a cadet.
Yes, don't let them
Is that
know that
right?
you're a cadet.
Okay, that's what I just did here. I
'Cause
just
they
told him I
will,
was an officer.
They will use that, and they'll like
Okay.
try and check you on your status and position, or whether or not they should even bother listening to you.
The further we get him in this wedge, the
I don't want them
better, so
whittling
keep
you
trying to
down.
push
You're
him in
an
further.
officer, okay?
Understood. Understood. Woo!
Was Underwood letting you drive?
He didn't let me drive yesterday. No, we didn't have much chance.
What about
to drive.
DuPont?
We didn't really have much chance to drive, really.
Can't get it back.
Mostly inside.
Oh, let's go through some driving. All right, here,
Okay,
come
he
get in the
broke
driver's
box.
seat.
We're going eastbound off-road.
You're gonna love
Sure.
this.
Right southbound on the railroad
Oh,
tracks parallel to
let's do it.
Palomino.
All right, this is mine and Trooper Hunter's shared CVPI. It is a slick top, so it has a little bit of a higher performance than the vehicles that have a light bar. It is nowhere near an interceptor. But if a interceptor car is not available, we are expected to take primary because this vehicle has better maneuverability and acceleration.
Opposing lanes
You understand?
of travel.
Okay, so the ones with the lights are a little bit slower than this.
Getting
Yes.
dangerous.
Right. Okay, yeah. Understood. No problem.
I want
Treat it
you.
as a baby.
I want you to just drive around the car to see how it feels. Okay?
Brake checking.
Sure.
You know how the phone dongles work, right?
Right, off-road westbound.
The phone doggles?
Yeah, there's dongles to open up the doors.
Oh, right, yeah. Do I need to get out for that?
No, you should be able to, press your button.
Southbound, off-road, parallel
It's
to
not the horn.
Palomino.
You have to assign it.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think I was
I don't.
told that.
I don't know what's going. Okay, let's do that then. Okay.
Okay. Oh, let me. Do you want
620's
to back
out
up?
of it.
Yeah, there's a fucking alien outside, dude. I don't.
El Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, he does the gates, right?
Sure. I'm bet he does. We have a pirate and an alien.
You got a zombie now as well. Do you know that?
Off-road
Yep.
now, eastbound from
All right.
El Rancho
You want to go
Boulevard.
into this weird thing called your bindings.
Yeah. And then probably the FIVM,
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yep. And it's probably going to be under the vehicle category.
Now northbound off-road, parallel to Sustancia Road. Slight U-turn, head towards Palomino
Is it a key
Freeway,
fob, is it?
westbound.
Yeah. It is key fob.
Beautiful.
Now parallel
So
Palomino
we're gonna have
Freeway
to
will be
get
heading
rid of
towards
this
El Rancho
car.
Boulevard.
Okay. Do you want me to move? Oh, I ain't got keys.
I'm gonna sort it.
Now BCV.
All right.
With the bushes.
$620.76.
I'm gonna just like dab this car out of existence.
Currently
Are you a trooper?
El Rancho Boulevard.
No.
Is he still in the vehicle?
What the fuck are you driving? Oh, okay. Oh, Hopper's got you. I was about to
That's
say, what
why.
the fuck is going on? I got your back, Hopper. I got your back.
Yeah, I got you. That's my girl. Hello.
Do you want me to lock that, or
Uh,
do
you-
are they gonna-
They're the last ones, so they'll do it because otherwise, okay. You were
Okay.
stopping. You need a. The flow
no
is very
worries.
important around here.
Copy that. Could I have the 90 switch to channel 2?
We'll take
Sounds like it's
calls.
just gonna be me.
I just want you
Where is
to
it?
experience the car, and then we'll drive to a call. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
With this car, you kind of have to act as the ABS. Okay.
Full substitute.
Right. Oh, right. Is there not much ABS for this?
Um.
Hardly any, so-
Okay, you have to be the ABS for turns.
Right. Understood.
You have to be careful. Maybe, I don't know what it's like at your helm, if you have like a gaming console or anything crazy. But if you try to drive racing lines with these cars, it's not going to behave like you want it to behave. But you can
Does
do
kinda
it.
spin out, does it? Or
Yes, it has a
Is that what you
fat
mean?
ass.
right. Okay.
The best way
I got ya.
to stop the spin out is your brake and the accelerator at the same time. You also want to make sure that your radar is available, which is /radar.
Stand by 270.
Okay. I'll do that right here.
City is Street 3,
Um,
and we're heading over to that intent now.
Copy that. Switch to channel 2.
How far?
So if it starts to get loose, no worries. Hit the brake a little bit with the accelerator, no
620 is
problem. I
going
understood.
to
Yes.
76 MRPD.
So did you enable your radar?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about the radar a little bit, all right?
Yes. Oh, yes, please.
Do you know anything about it? Did anyone talk about it?
What, sorry?
Do you know anything about the radar?
I'm guessing what it does is it actually records the speeds of the car in front and behind.
Yeah, and it reads license plates. So like if a car is flagged stolen or flagged like wanted for a warrant or anything like that, it will make a buzzing sound if that vehicle passes in front of your car or behind your car. So the radar is like a lot of people call it the radar or the ALPR.
Okay.
It has a lot of power. So you can set there's a menu. I don't know if it's assigned, if on your dashboard, if you press the letter M,
yes,
you'll see a black box. You can't do anything else. Remember that when you're in the car and you press M, this comes up. You obviously can't drive unless you close the window at the bottom. So anyway, you can set the speedometer for, like, let's say in front of us we had the freeway and behind us we had a residential area. So I could set the speed limit in front of me for 75 and set the speed limit behind me for 35. So that's how powerful it is. It also records. In the center is the current car that's passed in front of you. What's over to the left is a car that like exceeded in speed or was flagged a 1060, which is a stolen vehicle reported stolen. And it will hold on to the license plate in the center. You see the white text that's numbers and letters in the center at the top, and you see the numbers and letters at the bottom. It will hold on to that until you press the tilde on the dash, and it will reset that, and you can clear that. So for instance, like when we're in high-speed pursuits, my ALPR will automatically lock that car. And then I have it assigned where I can press my up arrow and I can run the plates that are in front of my car. Then I can press the down arrow and I can run the plates behind my car. So if I'm sitting in the car and I hear my buzz, it's really powerful, right?
That is crazy.
It's really fucking crazy. It's awesome. But this is a part of how we get PC for stopping people.
Oh, right. Okay, I understand.
Like all of this attributes to...
Because you need the evidence, right?
Yes.
Understood.
So, if someone wants to contest the speeding ticket, like when, if someone seems like they're going to be like, fuck this, I'm going to look into it. Look at all these assholes behind us. That's common, by the way. People just... If you don't already, Lawson, you need to constantly have your head on a swivel.
Dispatch 491, can I have you
at all times.
Sorry.
Like you're not, if you're not looking right at me, I'm not offended or anything like that.
Right. Okay.
You could only become the best cop possible by having that skill down. It will save your life. It'll save everybody else's lives as well. So anyway, yeah, that's the ALPR.
So how do I set it that it locks onto the car in front and it won't change to anything else? So for example, if they were a little bit further ahead and I lost the plate and there was a car in front of me, how do I do it so it doesn't change to should we say a local car in front of me?
So generally the local cars wouldn't be speeding and it will hard lock onto the car that's in front of you that was speeding. Right. And generally, I subconsciously, like, for instance, at the beginning of a chase at a bank robbery, most of the time when they have a car parked out in front, they can see the plate and then we'll flag the plate automatically of that car. But if I have my ALPR, like, aimed at it, I will automatically run the plate and just have that in the background of my data, right? And I can reference it later.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then, so for instance, just press your up arrow. What information are you told?
It's a
apparent.
What?
I've got a sorry, what were you asking? Sorry.
Press your up arrow. Are these assigned for you? I don't know if anything's like default sent to you. Or...
I've just got it's for dispatch.
Okay, yeah.
1074 negative. phone number, plate, and the name.
Right. Okay. All right. So
right.
what that is telling me is that it's just a 74 means there's like nothing additional about it. It's not flagged stolen.
Okay.
I have the name of the registered owner that's going to be affiliated with that plate that you see in dispatch, right? And I also have the phone number of the person that car is registered to. So let's say we do a 38, a traffic stop on a car. It's being driven by a man. He was going 80 miles an hour downtown. So you already got him on speeding. But you go up to the car. It still says that the car was 74. But when you ran the plate for the car, it came back to
somebody else.
A Heather, right?
Right.
And you go up there and you talk to the guy like, hey, the reason for my stop is because you were speeding. I clocked you on my radar here. License and registration. They hand you over an ID and it says Matt. Then you can start questioning because you have RS because of the fact the name is not Matt on the registration. And you ask him where he got the car. And then you can ask him, it was my aunt. And I'm like, well, tell me your aunt's name. And usually they can't piece that together. And then if they want to keep pressing it, and it's like, okay, well, I can call your aunt.
Negative.
And if they don't answer, like, we're going to have a lot of other issues. Like, the burden of proof is now on them. Do you understand?
Do you know how simple you make this sound? It's like how easy it sounds. Like,
dude, I've been FTOing for like 6 years.
I understood everything you said there perfectly.
Okay. There's other parts too. Like if you radar a car and it's 1060, then normally you would get on the radio and be like, dispatch, this is 238. I have a stolen vehicle. This is my location or my 20. Can I get additionals for a felony stop? Like, did your ALPR go off for that car? I got 116 miles an hour. Do you see how it's grayed out in the center?
It didn't do anything for me.
Fuck, okay.
It still says...
press your tilde because you might have to reset it. Because if it's locked out, it won't, like, update.
Okay, sorry, what do you want me to press?
The guy is gone. You probably don't have the plate anymore. But he was going 160 miles an hour. I have a lock on his plate. I just wanted you to see what it was like. Actually, let's go over by the apartments because we'll get a lot of speeders. I just want you to experience like what the ALPR is, because in the beginning you're going to be doing a lot of traffic stops.
Right. Okay. Understood.
But sometimes someone's like, I don't know. Let's say we pull over Marlo Stanfield, and he's driving a Mercedes, and it comes back to Rami Al Rahman. And I pull over Marlo, and I'm like, hey, Marlo, you were going 80 downtown. What's going on? And why are you in possession of this vehicle? It doesn't come back to you. And he says, oh, I have permission to drive this car. He gave me the keys at the apartments. And so you'd be like, all right, we'll stay in the car. I'm going to go back to my car, and I'll be right with you. So this is, when you go back to the car, this is your chance to look up his profile to see if he has... how many driving points he has on his driver's license. It also gives you a chance because there's a phone number associated with the registration of that car. So you can call up Rami and you can be like, hey, Rami, where's your Mercedes? Did you loan it out to anybody? And he says, no, it's not loaned out. I left it parked in front of the gallery. Who the fuck has my car? Tell me who it is. I'm going to get revenge. I swear I'm not going to shoot anybody. Alright, did you get like a plate rating for that?
Oh, yeah.
It was going 91?
Yeah.
Okay, I want you...
86, I see.
Okay, alright, do you want to press the up arrow?
Yeah.
And who do you get?
A Mackenzie Hayes?
Right, okay, and it's 74, and you have the phone number for Mackenzie Hayes. I mean, the likelihood is that that car is stolen. Unless we witness them, like, jacking the car... It's hard to get Grand Theft Auto. Most of the time they just get charges of joyriding because the burden of proof is with, we have to prove that they were trying to permanently take their vehicle from them without any intent of returning it.
Right. Okay.
Such as if Marlo took Rami's Mercedes, and
Right, westbound alleyway.
we caught
Down
him
the correct
driving it, and then we see him driving
Right,
it
northbound.
into the ocean off the pier. He
Left.
would Grand Theft Auto
Left
because
again,
now he's
northbound
permanently
left into
Right.
the alleyway.
taking that vehicle away from
Westbound
Rami.
past the
it's a
venue.
higher charge, you know?
Right, okay.
Okay, so, but in that other scenario, so I called up Rami. He said that, you know, Marlo's not supposed to have my car. I left in from the gallery. What's going on, copper? Tell me what's going on. Who is it? I'll come fucking kill him. And you just tell him to eat dick, and then you hang up on him. But you have now Marlo dead to rights, stealing a car, and you tell him to get the fuck out of the car. Even before then, because now it's a felony stop because you're trying to get him out of the car, ask for 77s. In the event
Okay,
that
so
he decides to drive away from you, because you're out of the car.
Do I ask for 77s as soon as I know that information?
Yes, yes, yes. You don't want to play all of your hands in front of him. Like you, as a cop, yes, you can lie, and yes, you can use every situation to your advantage. Like,
left onto the highway, westbound.
please don't be a fucking dipshit. that was the first thing I asked you.
Yeah, I understand.
Right-hand exit,
Please don't be dumb.
northbound.
I mean,
Like
stop.
Olympic, La Puerta.
That's
Want me to go
wrong.
for that?
Go after him.
Northbound.
That's a coincidence. You want me to go for it?
Right, correct to travel, taking the red garage jump.
Usually I just tell
Going
them to slow the fuck down.
San Andreas.
Okay.
Like, well, what I was gonna say is like, for the most part, I don't sweat the small stuff like traffic stops or driving the wrong way. Like when it gets to a certain point, like people driving on the sidewalk or driving really fucking fast in an area where there's a lot of people walking around, like the Alta apartments. You know what I mean? Then I will go after you and I will give you a ticket and it's just common sense stuff. But if you're like out on Elysian Fields Freeway and you're driving around like a prick, I'll pull you over, tell you to slow the fuck down, hassle you for wearing your seatbelt, get your registration, waste your time, fuck around with you, you know, just dick around with you, but then I'll let them go. But that's just how I police. That's probably not how you should. Oh my god, I didn't know the Yosemite could go that fucking fast. Do you think the CVPI can catch up with a car? Yeah, they're already going. Oh, it's Flop.
Oh,
it's Flop. Flop's car. What the fuck?
Little off-road. He's
Okay,
coming out
anyway.
on the road now, going west.
But do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want to explain some of this stuff preliminary because I want you to use these tools because then we're gonna start chasing people. I want you to I really want you to get to know this car.
Right, okay. You want me to get someone with this car?
No, I want you to get to know this car.
Oh, get to
right?
know the car.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah.
Do you have any questions so far?
Yeah, so every time that you, let's say, for example, someone goes really quick like that guy just did right there, or that person. So at that point, I will, you know, get the information from dispatch. And then that's something that I can save until later if we catch them, for example.
Exactly. Also, all PD cruisers are going to come back stolen. And, like, you can run all the plates of those cars and you can see what it looks like. Like, one of those is Sam Bass's personal car. The other one is Officer Mendoza's personal car. Yeah, they'll be flagged for no reason.
Okay.
This system's kind of fucked. Sometimes local cars will be flag stolen too. And you kind of like fuck yourself over because you chase over a local and you're just like, what the fuck am I talking to right now? Because those assholes don't even talk back.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hey, Ursula.
Eastbound.
How you doing?
Not too bad. But remember, constantly reset, press your tilde so you can get another plate read, right?
Right, yeah.
Because when you get that plate read, like that they have to then argue in court why we have them clocked going this many miles an hour. They were in possession of this car. Here's the registration. Here's the owner. And now the burden of proof is on them. So if they want to fight the traffic ticket, fucking good luck. Have them do it.
With the clocking, with it being locked and clocked, should we say?
Slow down.
With it being locked and sort of
You see that? Look how easy it is.
God.
But
and with the information of the arrest, that's you know, that's
Southbound Power Street on
enough
High Power now
evidence. Well,
approaching Vespucci.
actually,
Look at this
yeah, I do
idiot
have a question.
slowly running red lights as if it's like makes it a little bit less illegal. A fucking dumbass, dude.
I've been in this car for about 5 minutes. I've already want to chase like 4 people.
Yeah, I'm just. Do you want to go do that, or do you? I just wanted to give you tools so that you can get these people
Yeah,
with charges
one thing-
and the appropriate charges.
Sorry, I do want to know one thing. So,
Okay.
let's
the
say
lock-in.
that we're
Off-road, southbound
someone
Alta.
speeding, right?
Mhm.
They're going 130 like that Yosemite was,
Mhm.
and we chase after him, and he pulls over.
Southbound
Okay.
Alta, past
Do we
Salvage Yard.
still have? Is that probable cause there, or would that be
Right.
reasonable suspicion?
Right-hand exit.
You still
westbound
caught
Davis.
him speeding.
Going
Yeah.
on the left
I-
And
exit.
even
I just didn't know
though
if that
he
would've been enough
pulled
evidence.
off, it's also in the way that he was driving.
He jumped
So
off
he
to
could
the
be,
lower. Can someone take the
um,
right?
I mean, it's different degrees. There's reckless
going lower towards
driving,
Going northbound, like
negligent
towards
driving,
London.
and reckless
Oh, gotcha,
evading.
okay.
So basically, once they know that they're being chased by the police, that's reckless evading. My lights and sirens are on. That's the initiation. You are being pulled over right now, and if you do not comply with stopping your vehicle and pulling over in like a reasonable amount of time, then now you are evading and you're speeding away from me, and it's reckless.
Yeah.
I won't get them
Okay,
with
so that-
for a speeding charge, but I'll get them for the reckless evading because it's a much bigger charge. For reckless driving, that escalates when you start seeing them drive into oncoming traffic, driving on the sidewalk, driving through crowds of people, driving through the park. You know, like just areas where like pedestrians
Being an
usually are.
arsehole,
What?
pretty much,
Yeah,
yeah.
being like that. So like some people combo them and like stack them together. I have a threshold, and I think it's better to have that threshold of whether or not, you know, if they're just driving all over the road like a fucking prick, you know, like they're just a shit fucking driver. Oh my, just go, light them up, fuck them.
Oh, none of my lights are working. What's that?
MSPD, what was the description of the
Sir?
vehicle you were just chasing?
Black and color tram, one occupant.
Sir, can you pull over the vehicle for me, please? Get off the phone. Pull over the vehicle for
They
me.
may have just passed me going northbound on Great Ocean Highway. I'm at the gas station at the corner of
Was it
Lake
heavily
and Great
smoking?
Ocean. Oh, it was definitely heavily damaged.
I'll kick that.
Go on, I've got to.
Okay. So in this situation, this car is 1060. We have backup and we have Dan. I don't know if the radio. Are you on the radio?
Yeah, radio 1.
Driver, shut off the engine and roll down the window and keep your hands on the steering wheel. Do it now. Dan, this vehicle is planned 1060. Were you following them already?
Negative, I just was backing you up.
Okay, my cadet and I are gonna tackle this. Be ready to pursuit.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go over. We're gonna talk to the guy. I already read the. Did the ALPR? Like, what did you get? You run his plate?
I think I had it. Yeah.
What is it?
One. Oh, I've got a Jason Vaughn. It's flagged 1060.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does that mean
So it's already flagged stolen.
right.
We have our backup. So we're gonna go up there and we're gonna find out who the fuck is driving this car. Dan is our backup, and if this guy drives off of it on us, like this is the power of having backup. While we're on foot, Dan can give pursuit, and then we can catch up and we can get this guy's ass. You understand?
Right. Okay.
All right. So let's go up there, talk to the guy, and the best thing that we're gonna do is just tell him, hey, this car is reported stolen. I need you to get out of the vehicle and go on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood. No problem.
You have to shout.
Yep, sure thing.
Lawson, you have to shout.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, sir.
No
There we
problem. All right. Do you have a license with registration, please, sir?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Okay. Irish. Irish, is that correct?
Yeah,
Irish.
Irish. It's there's like a bit of a, between the C and the I. There's like a.
Hey,
Okay.
your parents love
Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason why we called you over
You're
today?
the second person to tell me that this week.
miles an hour.
I'm pretty sure the light went red as I was on the phone back there. Yeah,
That's
I was on
correct,
the phone
sir.
while driving as well.
Yes, that's correct.
Freeway.
Is this your car, sir?
This is a rental.
It's a rental.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the rental
Okay.
papers?
I do not have the rental
Take
papers.
southbound
Why do you not have
Road,
the
right,
papers, sir?
60 exit.
It's more borrowed than rented, if you get me.
Okay.
More borrowed?
Can you
Right,
run that through with us? Like how you became
Right,
in the
northbound
possession of this
Crackle
car?
Avenue. 620.
Can I level with you guys?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I went over to Mirror Park to do the
Left, west,
3-lap
south,
thing,
Tree Road.
and I was on my way from Dean's World from helping some friends over there.
Oh, okay.
And this thing was just sitting up in the car park
Right,
with its
northbound
engine
Panorama
on.
That's your
Drive.
phone.
The door
Don't
open.
answer it.
I'm not gonna answer my phone. It rang already. I let it ring out.
Okay.
Okay, sir. So you see this vehicle at Dean's World,
Mm-hmm.
and it was there, and you decided to take
East
it.
on
Is
Charlotte
that correct?
Springs Avenue.
Almost. The door wasn't
Almost.
open. I'm a terrible
Please
liar.
come back to
Okay.
Samuel
I
Park.
broke the window.
You
and
broke
I
the window.
hotwired it.
Southbound Neyland Avenue, left.
Okay, so it's not a rental, is
Eastbound
it, sir?
Algonquin.
No, it's borrowed.
It's
Left.
borrowed.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I
Northbound
clarified that a
Drive.
second ago. My bad.
Okay.
Sir, if you can do me a favor and step out the vehicle for me, please,
Left,
and step on
southbound
the
Neyland Avenue.
sidewalk for me, please. That'd be
Additional.
wonderful.
10-4.
I wonder if this guy's gonna run.
Left.
Oh my
Did
god.
you
I did
just
not mean to
fucking
pick up my
flip
finger.
me
I
off?
did not listen.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I did not mean.
Oh my
I did not mean to
God.
do that. I was trying to put.
Sir.
I was
Is
trying
that
to put
the
my head
finger
in
you
the
fuck
I
start
didn't-
your dad
I
every
didn't mean
morning,
to flip
sir?
you off. I didn't mean to
Oh,
flip you
okay.
off.
All right.
I'm
Sorry.
so sorry.
Simple mistakes. That's fine. Everything's chill. All right. Let's try
Okay.
again.
I think I've got
Yeah,
a
can you
something
step out the vehicle for me, please,
so
sir?
call out if you are
And just
responding.
move to the sidewalk for me, please.
Am I gonna get arrested today, officer?
I don't know, it
level with
depends
you.
on
Can
your
you level with me?
cooperation.
Eastbound East Joshua
Okay, I'm
Road.
gonna cooperate because
Thank you.
Left, northbound Sonora Freeway. Off
Okay,
road
sir.
down to Union Road.
Right. Okay, so this isn't your vehicle.
this
At
is
all.
absolutely not my vehicle. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, sir.
And I will level with
It's
you. I
behind
did
you.
hot
It went
wires.
left
I stuck the
southbound,
wires underneath the dashboard
BCB.
together, and the engine went vroom.
Is this your first
blue and
offense, or have
colour
you
vehicle
been
spoiler.
arrested for taking cars before?
Old school car.
Well, my first week in the city, I kind of borrowed an Ellie as well, and
Oh, okay.
an
You
officer
got
Jenny
sticky
stopped
fingers?
me, and
Like, it's gonna be Delta
not really,
Lima,
not
Are you
really.
just
it's
down bad and you need to get
Indigo
around?
X-ray.
Pretty much, and the I'm absolutely sick of bisons and frutos from the rental place.
Okay,
They're-
fair
they-
enough.
They
You
have
can't
no
steal
swag.
people's
they have
cars,
zero
you know?
swag. I
You
know
know,
this. I know this. It was
I mean, this
wrong,
is
but
gonna
was
get
not-
you in hot water. Not only did you run the red light,
I was
but
not planning
that
on
car
getting
is
caught
flagged.
either.
Be pussy,
Okay.
don't give
It
up,
is
give
flagged.
it a
It's
go.
Well, if you're
probably
gonna be in a
flagged. The
stolen
owner
car,
probably
maybe
really mad
not
at me.
speed in it, you know?
Last zone 1020.
Oh, I didn't speed. Did I speed?
You did speed, sir.
You were speeding, and then you ran a red light, and then your car was
Wait, what
flagged,
was
so
my
we pulled
speed?
you
Did you
over.
clock me out over like 40?
I can go back in the car, and I can get it for you. Hold on.
Your
Please, if you
speed
don't
up
mind,
Watch him. If he comes near the car, shoot him.
Absolutely.
Delta Lima Quebec
honestly, I did not
418.
Look, I don't have it.
Indigo X-ray.
You were speeding, sir. Yeah.
Okay, no, I take your word for it. I'm really curious as to the speed because I really thought I was keeping it down.
No, I reset it because he pulled over.
Okay. Do you want me
it's
to?
okay.
I
believe you
don't think
guys.
I did. Do you want me to have a look?
No, it's okay. It's
I
okay.
mean,
believe you guys.
here's the thing. The car is stolen. You admitted to that.
100%.
You ran a red light. You know that.
Yep. Well, no, I thought it was orange to be honest, and I was like looking
Okay,
at my
none of
phone,
our
but I
lights
shouldn't
are
have been on the
orange. Is that like a common
shouldn't have been
thing
on-
in
Amber?
Ireland or
phone. Amber?
amber?
Colorado.
Sir.
Red,
Sir, I'll be
yellow,
honest with you,
and
we-
green.
Oh,
we see
yellow. Yeah,
It was
yellow.
solid.
Sorry, I'm kind of color like.
It was
my
solid
colours are a
red,
bit
sir.
weird.
When
Solid
you passed.
red.
Red is kind of like a shade of orange, though. If sometimes. You know?
Yeah, but none of the colors are orange. You have to
Yellow and
you have
red
to
kinda makes
respect
orange, right?
the number hex codes. Each number signifies
True.
a color, and those colors deserve respect. You know.
They do. They do.
Agreed.
Okay.
I think it was not looking at the light and then looking at my phone. The yellow and the red mixed, and I think that's what what provided the orange in my head for some reason.
All right. I'm gonna talk
What
with
would
my.
you say the logo on my jacket is? Is that yellow or orange to you guys?
That is like a sun harvest yellow.
Agreed.
Not even slightly orange?
No, not at all.
Okay,
Even a
well,
little bit.
I may have problems with colors then. I'm not even
Okay.
playing. It looks kind of orange to me.
When you
this is
were
all
in
me.
driving school, was the orange light ever designated as something? Or was a orange light even a part of
It's like,
driving
if it's
school?
orange, you have to like kind of speed
Okay.
up a little bit just so it doesn't go red, just to get through the light, you know?
Are you not confusing it for yellow?
Yellow. Maybe that's yellow. I'm
yeah,
not sure.
they're not even
It all
spelled
looks
the same. That's what's crazy. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna stay
really
right
good,
here,
right.
Irish.
I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. I'm
You
not gonna fuck
go
guys.
anywhere, I'm gonna
gonna
promise
go
you,
anywhere.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Okay?
Whoa! Please don't shoot me.
I know,
really
but I'm
weak
just
against
letting
bullets.
you know. Oh God, you're moving already. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stay here. I'm gonna talk with my officer over by our car. Don't fucking
Not
move.
moving.
And we'll be
I'm
right
not gonna
with
move
you with
muscle.
what's gonna happen next, okay? Don't even fucking
Okay.
look at that car anymore.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna haze
All right, Lawson, come with me.
Which car?
The car you stole.
Who's going to Harmony? Go to Harmony.
Hello.
Hey, Dan. Hey, Lawson's a cadet, so I'm just going through some stuff. So I'm sorry this is taking a while. If you want to break off and go to a chase.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. So Lawson, we have a little bit of a thing here. It's up to you how you want to handle this. If you actually want to get him on a charge of running the red light and also being in the possession of the car, so he would get running red light and joyriding. However, he did comply, which is kind of nice, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, for me, it kind of matters like how, you know, how
Yeah,
willing
I
he was
mean,
to talk to me. You know, he's
he was
admitted
very-
a lot of stuff. Like,
He was very compliant.
uh-huh.
I do agree, but
Okay.
I don't think that gives him the right to let him off scot-free.
Correct. So here's an option that we have. Instead of taking him down to Mission Row and having him in the cells, it's totally up to you. We can offer him parole for the charge. We can bill him here, and then we can let him go. We're gonna take the car and impound it, but you can give him parole, where he's on parole for the time that he would otherwise spend in Bolingbrook. Do you understand?
I think, yeah, I think that's understandable. Yeah.
What about you,
I
Dan?
agree
What do
with
you
that.
think?
That's usually if when they cooperate like this with me, that's what I usually do. Is I let them walk unless they got caught for joyriding like an hour ago. You know.
Right. He
And I would
admitted
do
that
it
he
to-
stole a car like the other day. He's down bad and he doesn't like to drive bisons. It's kind of the instead of that makes him a target. But yeah, I'm of the let's give him parole and take the car. We're gonna impound it, and you're gonna fine him for the total amount of what the charge is for at least joyriding. Do you want to get him for the red light?
Let's get him for the red light also.
Red light and okay.
Is that a I'm trying to think of the word. Like misuse of like
It's
the lights,
failure to
right?
obey a traffic control device.
Traffic control device. Yeah.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, because he's by himself and he's waiting on us, we're gonna go over there. You're gonna explain to him all the charges that you would have him for, but then you're gonna tell him what it is that we're gonna do for him instead.
Okay.
So instead of having to spend time in Bolingbrook and having the whole process being done, we're gonna have him on parole. You have to explain to him that with parole, if he gets caught doing anything else illegal while he's on parole, he's gonna serve all of that time plus the additional charges that he has in prison. So he
Right,
needs to
okay.
lay low. Right?
Understood.
He is gonna get billed for the total amount. But let's tell him what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna impound his car, and then we're gonna just process him here on the sidewalk, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
All right, ready, break.
Ready.
Break.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
I'm
officers.
speaking with my colleagues here.
Want to speak up?
Here's what. Sorry.
It's okay.
Here's
I can
what
hear him.
would be happening. Okay. We could charge you with joyriding. Okay. And obstruction of the. Oh, I keep forgetting the word.
Junction?
Yeah.
No, it was failure to obey a traffic control device and for being in possession of the stolen car. So you're going to get a charge of joyriding.
So what that does entail is time in Bolingbrook. You'd be processed time in Bolingbrook, and a fine as well.
Prison?
Okay, prison time. Yes. Now, because you've complied with us and you've been honest with us, we're not going to do that. We are going to
Okay.
charge you, but your time is going to be parole. You're not going to
All right.
actually have a sentence. It's mostly going to be parole and the fine. This does mean, though, that if you do get caught doing any sort of criminal activity while you're on parole, That means not only will you get charged with the incident that you did at the time,
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't.
you would also serve the months
want him
from
to do
this
all of
charge
this.
as well. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Prison ain't nice. I'm not gonna lie. I was there one time and
Prison
it scared the
is
shit
not
out.
nice. Absolutely not. It's not nice at all. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge you for the joyriding. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And the control device. Okay. Government
Yeah,
control
yeah.
device. And we're gonna give you a
I'm so
fine.
excited
You're
that
gonna be on your
Jamie's,
way, but we are
fucking
taking the car, sir,
a cop.
okay? You
That's
would not
great.
be able to get back
Would
into
my
this car.
would my fine be reduced if I took the car back to where I got it?
No.
You're not taking the car.
Can't just swing it back to the dock and just leave it there with the clean. I'll give it a wash and I'll take it down to Benny's and
We're
everything.
past that point.
So if
Okay.
you step in this vehicle, you will be facing.
It's like ripping a
prison time.
scab off your arm, and then when it's bleeding too much and you want to put the scab back, it's not really going to do anything.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It may sit there, but it's not actually.
What if you
gonna stay
lick it
there.
and then slap it back on like a band-aid?
Why would you want to do
It
that?
might stick for a little while.
You don't know where your mouth has been.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
No, you don't.
That's
What,
a
I
little
don't?
weird, sir. I'll be honest with you. You lick
What do you
your
mean?
scabs.
I know where my mouth's been. It's on my face.
Yeah, but what have you been doing?
How
Anyway.
do you know what your mouth does when you're sleeping?
Right. How many spiders have you eaten?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I hate spiders.
So,
and I try and
we're
not think
gonna
about that thought
impound this
every
car?
day, and now you just have to remind me of it. Thank you for that. I'm not sleeping tonight.
Oh.
Well, you're going to impound it, but what if the owner
Yes.
gets really pissed and comes
No,
after
don't
me?
worry. We
I
already
should
have the
probably
owner's
take it back down to the
contact
dock, you guys.
information. That's the beauty of it. What you're going to do, Irish, is stay right over here.
You're
Okay.
not gonna move.
It's really warm here. Do you mind if I stand in the shade of this pole?
Yeah,
fine.
go ahead.
There
Shade
we
of the
go.
pole is nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to come over here to the car and give it a glance. You want to F1 flex and impound request?
We're doing a joyride.
Flex, like
Yes.
this.
Yep. Like Irish, you want to flex? But yes.
Yep.
Do the joyriding, and then we'll get a call for this. And what that does is it automatically, regardless of whatever hot, oh my god, hot wire tools he's put in here, it
Yeah.
deadlocks the car with like a, our state issued locks and a thing on the steering column. So he would have to fandangle all of that shit again to take the car again.
Right. Okay.
And then the car gets here, there's an impound request that goes to a tow truck driver, and then they get paid an extra thing for coming to a police request, okay?
Right.
So that's
okay.
done. Actually, I fucked up. You should probably go through the car because once we do it, the car is also locked for us. I already went into the
right,
glove
okay.
box, but it's empty, but you want to inventory the car, and that means going through the glove box and going through the trunk. But I already went through the glove box, and, fuck it, whatever. We fucked up with the trunk. But remember that. You go up to the car,
Yes.
check the glove box, check the trunk, and inventory the car. If this guy wasn't as compliant and it seemed like he wanted to contest any of this, you want to document the car too. Document what you got in the dispatch and document everything that was on your ALPR, right?
Understood.
Because that's how you have your PC and RS for your
Okay.
charges.
Understood.
All right, so the impound is done. Now we're gonna go over here, talk to Irish, who's trying to not burn in the sun. You're gonna go in your MDW,
It's very bright.
and you want to open a tab for profiles, and you want to look up Irish.
What is it? Do you want it, guys? Boys?
God damn, these guys are quick.
Yeah, that's how you make money.
Well,
You
you've
wanna-
had a-
Yeah.
You've had a
Money's
couple of
overrated.
joyriding charges. before,
Yeah,
haven't
he does.
No, whoa, one joyriding charge. Oh, wait, maybe two.
you? Not one.
2 joyriding charges top. Hey, don't scratch that.
I want
Two-
the Porsche,
two-
right?
Two joyriding.
How do you have
It's
a criminal
comet.
possession of a firearm, but you also have a weapons license?
Well, it is a comet.
I'll try to hook it up.
Well, basically, okay. So on my first week in the city, my friend left a gun in the car that I was joyriding in's glove box, and
Oh, okay.
I thought it was probably going to get impounded, so I put the gun on me, and I didn't realize that was a felony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so now go back in your MDW, Lawson, and you want to open up another tab so we have... Hello.
Where are you bringing it?
Do I have to sign anything for the tow?
No, you're ready to go. You can drop it off at the tow yard.
Okay.
Don't scratch it, okay?
It's not even his car. Don't listen to him.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, don't bother. Don't.
Yeah,
don't
no. He stole it.
It matters. It matters.
He's bonded with it, but it's not his.
Do you want to give me a
bond.
ride as well when I'm done here?
I don't think he's a taxi service, dude.
You want to earn $100?
No, you're not. No.
$100.
No. No.
It's a pretty good offer, right? I just want a taxi
No,
ride.
sir.
No.
Walk away from the situation.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just take the car.
Okay.
Dude, what do you? What the fuck, Irish?
I hate walking, okay? I've been cycling for the last 2 weeks. My ass is on fire every day.
Keep down one.
Okay. All right, we'll figure out something. All right, so.
It's so hard to get finance in this city when you're from Ireland and you're only here 2 weeks.
Okay, fair enough. Let's finish this, and then we'll help you out, okay? Because we're gonna take
for
all
real?
of your money. Yeah, for
You guys
real.
gonna give me the cruiser for today?
No, you're not taking my car. You don't even want
That
that
would've
car.
been a
It's
real
fucking
big
dog
help.
shit, dude. Okay, Lawson. So you
Okay.
have your tab
Yeah.
for his profile. You see also he's got 5 points on his driver's license. You can see all of his
Correct.
priors.
Yep.
Oh my god, I do have 5
You can
points on my
open up
license.
a tab, and then open that tab to incidences, so you can create this
Yeah,
ticket.
got it.
And then you want to, it's disobeying a traffic, either disobeying or failure to stop at a traffic control device, and joyriding. Those are the only two.
You know, I stopped at the second traffic light. Does that cancel out the first one that I missed?
No, it doesn't. It just means that we're not going
Plus
to charge
mark.
you with the second one.
Ah, okay. Which way's the toy yard, just out of curiosity?
That way. So you see this, not the street directly behind us, but the next intersection before you get to the freeway. You want to go to that intersection, and then you want to go west. And it'll be on
Okay.
your left-hand side. So after you select the two, you want to like press done at the top of the charges page. After you've added him to the incident. I know he wants the
So,
car. This guy's great. Yeah?
Can't seem to find that. I'm creating the incident, but it's not. There's no other. Unless I put it on the title. I'm adding to the title, bro.
Add what to the title?
His name, like.
Yeah, do traffic control device and joyriding, and then his name, and then the date, and then save it out. So you can add things. You have to save it out first. Mick Irish.
How do I spell it? M C
Irish.
capital I R I S H. But between the C and the capital I, there's like a so it's McIrish.
Mick Irish.
Now you're putting too much emphasis on the M. It's the.
I'm American. I can't help it but enunciate all of the letters that are in words.
Is that why you guys love visiting Ireland?
No, it's just nice weather and good food, and beer.
No, that was my impersonation, of an American saying Ireland.
Okay, say it again.
Ireland.
Ireland.
There you go.
Motherfucker!
Well, we tried that, but I feel like somewhere there was a major error on the NVW.
Ooh, I like. I'm getting what you're picking up. Yeah, there was an error, officer. The MDW errored out, so it's probably gone through, and he's gonna let me on my way. I like this guy.
You like Lawrence?
All right, well,
Lawson,
I don't
whatever
want
his
to hold
name
you
is.
guys up any longer. If there was an error, that's probably the universe's way of saying that's
Nah,
okay.
you're
No.
stuck with us.
Say, does he have a warrant?
Wait, what? No. I don't have a warrant. Do I?
You would know
No,
if he had a
I definitely
warrant
don't.
because his
Yeah,
picture would also indicated that he was wanted. Larson.
So I'm just putting the title and then saving it there, right?
Yeah.
And then adding on after that.
Yeah, then you could add criminal scumbag. I know.
Okay.
I know.
All right.
No. Listen, the person who programmed this is English. Okay, let's just start with that. They're fucking assholes, all of them. They live on a fucking island and they're pricks to everybody. Prove me wrong.
You call me a criminal scumbag?
Are you English?
No, why?
Okay. Thank God.
I'm Irish. What do you mean?
Thank God. I know.
You guys mind if I take a
Okay,
selfie?
so we
I
have
feel like
the,
it's glow hour right now. I feel like I've got the glow on me.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I'm gonna take a quick selfie.
Yeah, sure. How's it
Want a
going,
smile for
Lawson?
this one?
Oh, are we in it?
Adding the charges.
Yeah. Officer, okay, I've got your forehead. Who's on the MDT? That'll
Nice.
I have no idea how to take a selfie.
You have to take a screenshot.
Oh.
Yeah. If you want to post it on Twitter or text it to someone, it has to be a direct link.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Get out of my hands. Okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I don't want to post that on Twitter. I feel like the less people that see my face, the better. Officer
Yeah,
Jenny
oh,
said
yeah.
she's going to get my good side for the mugshot, and she completely screwed the pooch on that one. Have you seen my mugshot? I want... Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Take me down to jail. I want another mugshot. I want another mugshot.
Nah, we're not doing that.
Okay,
damn it.
so I've got a
You got
charge
a
to run
lazy
up for
eye.
you.
Okay.
Okay. So it's obviously we're not going to give you any time in Bolingbroke for this.
I appreciate
So
that.
it's going to be a 40-month parole and $675 fine and 1 point on your license. How do you plead those charges?
Another point on the... Guilty. Another point on my
Guilty.
license.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that 6 now?
Yeah. At
How
21,
many
you
for
get your
bingo?
license
Was it
taken away.
21? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
15 to go. That's fair. That's
They
fair.
drop off over a 30-day time period, and they automatically drop off.
Yeah, one of the officers said it's never been done before, and that kind of...
Officer, do you want me to fill out the report now, or would you like me to do that afterwards?
No, go ahead and bill him.
Okay, no problem. Okay, sir, give me a moment, okay?
You need my ID?
Yeah, please, sir.
There you go.
It's the
what's your-
it's his is his ticket ID, the one that's issued to him
what's
when
your
he comes
ticket
into
ID
the city.
today, sir?
You're gonna have to peek at him and look.
No problem. Yeah.
You can't trust people to tell you it because they'll give you your own number and
Oh,
you'll
what the
send
fuck?
yourself.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. You'll send yourself to prison. Do you understand, Lawson?
Understood.
Okay, I have to take this. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
You alone right now?
No, I'm with Lawson. He's one of our cadets.
Anyone here?
No.
All right. Well, for my safety, I'm gonna tell you this. I have a meeting with this young dad guy at some point in the near future. So I will let you know how that goes.
Okay.
But other than that, if I go missing, that's that's probably why.
Does anybody know that this is gonna happen? Like, what am I gonna do if they take you? You know what I mean? Like, I have nothing.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you on a personal level, right? I'm not expecting
Right.
to get anyone involved.
You know he's the most wanted person right now? Dean? All the police know that he escaped. He's extremely, extremely fucking wanted right now. If you're seen with him, you're gonna be seen as an accomplice.
I mean, I am doing this for you, so it's
Right. I'm just
selfless act.
telling you, you need to be really careful, and it's on like all sides of the fence, you know?
No, I get what you're saying, but
Okay.
like, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but from my perspective, like, I have to do this based on what you told me, right? So.
Right.
I'll give you updated with what's going on with me. And I'll if whenever this meeting goes down, I'll let you know. But you know, please don't try and find me or follow me or look for him.
No, I don't want to endanger you.
But yeah.
Please,
I'll
Dean,
give you the update.
please be careful. I don't know how he's gonna react to you. You have a very particular personality type that I don't want anything to happen. Please don't do anything that's gonna get you fucked. Please.
All right, I'm gonna write some information and put it in the house.
Okay.
You only look at it if I go missing, okay?
How will I know you're going missing? How are you gonna check in with me? We have to do welfare checks.
If you don't hear from me in a few days, then I'm probably missing, right?
It doesn't.
Hey, still on radio?
I mean, is it gonna happen within an hour? Like, can I have like a time
No, I'll
period,
give
and then you
you-
just like text me like something? Like we can do that.
I'll give you the... So like from a general sense, okay, from this second, I could be in danger, sure, but that's just because I'm with you, right?
Correct.
But as soon as I get the word that I can meet him, I'll let you know that from then on it's like high alert kind of thing, right?
Okay. Well, the way that this welfare check happens, I don't know if you can do this, but generally what we do is you have a time limit of every like 10 or 15 minutes, you send a text message to confirm that you're fine. You don't have to tell me where you are. You don't have to give me a ping. Just something to confirm that from you that you are alive and you can respond. Do you understand?
Okay. I don't necessarily want to be that guy that stands in front of this highly wanted man that's always checking his phone every 10 minutes.
I mean,
to be
you're
honest.
Dean fucking Watson that owns the entire island. Why wouldn't you be on your phone all of the fucking time?
Well, I mean, this is it's like a respect thing, right? I need to get his respect so that I can protect you.
Is there a respect thing? Okay, Dean.
I mean, the alternative is I walk up to him and put a bullet in his head.
I mean... no, I don't want that to happen. Don't kill anyone, Dean, because I don't want you to go to prison too. And then both of you guys will be into prison together.
He'll be dead.
I mean, do you understand, right? Like,
Oh, I get it. I get it. Like,
I know you want to lay low, but like this is the easiest way to do a welfare check. Instead of me just waiting around for 2 fucking days and then being like, oh, I guess my fiance is not dead or is dead.
all right, I will text you every time I leave the house and every time I go back to the house, right? And if there's a gap between me leaving and going back, then you know something's up.
Yeah, but there's always going to be a gap. You're leaving to go do something.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I could be doing anything, right? Like, I don't even know when this meeting's going to be. I don't know what's happening. Like, you know, I might not even meet him for a week. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Can you text me when this is when it happens?
That's what I said. Yeah, as soon as I know, like that.
Like when you're going to go meet him at the time, like when I'm meeting this person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like if an hour goes by, I'm gonna know that you're missing.
Yeah.
Like is an hour safe? Is 30 minutes better? Like.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if I'm missing, then it doesn't really matter on the time, right? You're not gonna find me anyway.
It's about anticipating. You know what I mean?
Right, but like. Okay. Whatever works for you. You just tell me what works for you, and I'll do it.
30 minutes. I can give you 30 minutes.
All right.
In fact, would it be better I can keep time, and I message you and you can respond, and it'll be in 30-minute increments, okay? Does that work?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something as well. I'm gonna take someone with me.
Who?
As well. I'm gonna drop them in the general vicinity, right? And I'm gonna have them ping you as well, so that if you don't get that welfare check, then you know roughly the area where I was.
Who are you taking with you?
I don't know. I'll find someone. They're just gonna stand there and ping you once. They're not gonna know why they're doing it or anything.
Okay.
You can't use that unless I don't respond. Okay?
Yeah, I understand. Do you want my ping?
Oh, I mean, I don't like. I have to just. I don't even know when I'm meeting the guy, right? So
Okay, fair enough.
when that happens, then we can organize all that.
All right. Just keep me in the loop.
We'll do.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye. Fuck. Fucking
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
stupid D.
Oh god.
There's no eye.
Have you started his pearl?
Oh, hello.
I haven't. I was waiting for you.
Okay. All right. So it's
How was your
//
side
parole.
business?
His number that you used to bill him, and then the amount. So we're gonna cut his pearl down because he's been here with us. And we're just gonna give him like 4 months of pearl.
Okay. So right,
Be
no
good for
problem
next
at all.
1 month. Got it.
And so once you do that, I'll go over. He already pled guilty, and I'll go over closing that out. But that way he can be on his way, and then we can worry about the paperwork afterwards.
It's fine. I don't need to go anywhere. The meeting's over.
We're gonna give you 4 months of parole. Okay, sir.
That's fine. That's fine.
There you go, sir.
Dean's
All
not
done.
dumb, but Dean, stupid
And
Dean.
you are free to go, sir.
He's gonna fall in love with Dab. He's gonna have to
Could
choose
I get a ride to the apartments?
between
Is that
Lang
okay?
and Dab and realize they're the
Sir,
same
I'll be honest with you,
person
we're not an Uber.
and get into
No,
like
I know,
a
but like I'll
crazy
pay for gas or whatever.
threesome orgy.
But it's,
And I'm gonna
absolutely
just
years
go.
of
I'm gonna
training
just
to
fucking
finally
die.
be in that car, sir.
That's the story of Copper.
I don't know if you're up to that.
No, I'll be in the
I
back seat,
die,
obviously. Damn, I'm not
and
I'm
everybody
driver.
lives on.
Can I drive it?
And they, while they're over there
Like, if you don't
whining and
ask these
dining each
questions
other,
in
they'll
life,
be
you're
like,
never gonna
"LOL,
answer.
do you remember Copper?
I
What
agree
a
with you.
fucking pain
You're
in the
right.
ass
You'll
was
never
that
break your arm
bitch."
if you don't stick it out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. Breaking your arm sounds... Why is that saying? Who wants to break their arm?
No idea.
Yeah, this is weird. Just like break a leg when, somebody's going on stage. Break a leg is like, fuck you. That's really, it's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Okay, officer, we are all good.
All right, Irish. Do you want to ride to the apartments?
Hell yeah! All right, now that's
Oh
what
my
I'm talking about.
god, yeah. Do you have any weapons on you?
I do. You want to?
Yeah. I have to search you before I put you in the car,
There you
so.
go. Oh, do you know what? I'll
Turn
walk.
around. No, I'm gonna frisk you. If you have a
No,
gun,
it's actually
I'm
fine.
gonna have to
It's
take
a
it.
nice evening. It's a nice evening. Wait, what? I don't have to get in the car. Like, it's fine. I'll walk.
Okay,
It's
all right.
absolutely
Enjoy
fine.
the evening.
Okay. It's lovely,
your
lovely
legs.
evening. You have a good day.
I'm sure that gun is registered to you.
Nice catch there. Real nice catch there.
All right, so let's pull over to the right here and we'll close out that report. Since it
Yeah,
was just
sorry.
like, it'd be like, Officer Lawson and Trooper Copper witnessed a blue-colored Comet going, eastbound Vespucci. They ran a red light and the vehicle came back stolen. And that's just basically the synopsis, right in the body that they pled guilty and that you billed them and you gave them parole. And then that's it.
Okay, so just explain. Sorry, you were saying. Apologies.
So you just have to articulate why you pulled him over. You witnessed them running a red light, and the vehicle was flagged stolen. He stopped.
Okay.
He pled guilty, and then write down that you billed him, and he was given parole, and he had no time served. He did not go to Bolingbrook.
I was told not to put 10 codes into the.
Correct. That's why I said he ran a red light, and the car was reported stolen.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's right.
And then tag me as the other officer that was in that situation.
Absolutely.
Is this your driver's license in the fucking? No, it's not.
No.
Okay.
Papa 1946, Blue Box 147.
Copy that, got you 76 to 2200 hours.
Oh yeah, Dean. He would absolutely do it to fuck with Dean. I don't know. Maybe Dab's way of getting revenge on me is to get with Dean. I mean, he can have him. Fuck it. No, I don't have permit conditions because I don't agree with the rules behind perming cops.
Two from the same location.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to, but you can't just the next day be a new cop, and you have to start from the beginning. You have to wait 30 days, and then you start as an officer. I would not enjoy that.
Do you want me to say that he was given 4 months instead of 14?
Yes, say that.
Okay.
No way. Copper has like over 5 years, almost 6 years. Trooper Capper.
This is what I wrote down.
Uh-huh.
The suspect was driving.
I'm gonna look at the report anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yeah, I'll save that, and if you want to have a look at it.
All right, I'm gonna check it out right now.
Okay.
I have to tell Dean. I can't believe I forgot about Otto. Otto was like his homie. And he's fucking Dean's like partner. Oh my god, dude. This is great.
Am I missing anything?
No, this is perfect. You have to get officers involved, so tag your name and my name.
Yeah.
And then that's it. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Is there any evidence that you want me to present as well? Because we did.
Just so you can practice it, go ahead and get the dispatch thing that says the 1060 on it, and then get your ALPR.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun.
If you have it, if you don't, that's fine.
Just opposite the car wash. Papa 1923 today.
Oh, I think it's it's reset.
Okay, that's fine. Just get the dispatch. Yeah, but I don't know if people want to remember that.
PD from dispatch, we have a 1031 Alpha on Jamestown Street.
Oh no, I do have it.
Okay.
One moment.
EMS from dispatch, we have a 1047 on Sonora Road. Just on the cross of Route 68.
Alpha 6976 to 47 on Sonora Road.
Copy that. I believe it's going to be the source of that latest 911 call.
Oh, they're having like a celebratory race for Bo. They called Dean. Hey, give me 1 second.
Sure.
Hello.
Hey, just because this kind of came across my desk at work, one of the other people that he had affiliates were your business partner, Otto Del Mar. But I don't know if Otto really remembers Maximilian Thoroughbred.
All right.
What'd you say?
I can always ask him, yeah.
Right, I would talk to him first, but they were like close.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to him whenever he wakes up, if he wakes up.
What are you eating?
Sir?
All right, well, he must be awake because 9 minutes ago he got charged.
Otto did?
Yeah, disobeying a peace officer and unauthorized parking.
Okay, I'll give him a call and I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, good luck.
All right, bye-bye.
Hey.
Do you want to have a look at that for me?
Yeah, I will.
I've put the evidence in there. I've titled it as well as flagged vehicle and the report number in there as well.
Nice. The only thing I would say is, do you see the other reports when you go to incidents? Add the date into the title. Even though it's in the body, it just helps with, at a quick glance, like seeing the date. It's just a format everybody should be doing. Obviously, time reducer and bitch Patrick can't fucking follow the rules, but everybody else can.
Do you want me to put that in now for you?
Yes, and then just resave that. Otherwise, everything looks great. You have your photo from the dispatch. You have both of us tagged in there. You have your guy. He's been processed, pled guilty, given 4 months of parole. Yeah, this is perfect. Nice job.
Thank you. And I've changed the title.
Do you have any questions about any of this? Anything that happened?
Yeah, there was one.
Yeah, go for it.
So, obviously, I always put a summary by myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then let's say if there's so many charges that I'm not able to put it in the title, what would be the best thing to
Just
put
pick
in the
the
title?
most prominent charge, right?
The most prominent one.
So let's say you caught a guy that shot 2 cops, stole a car. He also threw mollies at people, kidnapped a person, robbed a bank, and had C4 on him. But all of this happened because he was robbing a bank.
Right.
So you would be like Irish McIrish robbing bank, and then they would be like, oh, okay, well, he obviously had all these things, kidnapped people, was violent towards cops because he was trying to make his getaway, or things escalated to that point, and he did all of these things.
Ah, right.
You see what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you mind driving for a moment? I really have to think about something very urgently. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Unless you don't mind waiting here for a moment or two.
No, we can move. I don't want to be near Mission Row.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, people are kind of looking for me.
Oh yeah, you said it earlier. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be a moment.
right.
All right.
Forum. Westbound on Forum. BCB.
EMS from dispatch, reference latest 911 call as well. Copy that, copy 762330.
I have that blue and color LRG going northbound Power Street. Traffic light, weather clear, speeds over 100.
I passed the gas station I want to go to.
Continuing right, eastbound Power Swiss Street, right, southbound Elgin, U-turn. Now eastbound on Swiss Street, left southbound Power Street.
491 route.
I had an additional 77 for that
Vehicle
80.
is very fast. I'm about to lose eyes. I just lost eyes. Last seen southbound Power Street.
What was the vehicle description again?
It's a blue and color LG. It's the LG you just pulled over.
Copy.
Black and color Mustang southbound.
Today's been really good. I can't really tell how long we've been streaming for because we had so many internet issues and had to restart several times.
Mustang's pulling over. So black and color Mustang. We're gonna be southbound Power Street, right in front of Denny's next to PDM. Vehicle occupied 2 times.
491 route.
All right. Oh, I'm all good. Would you like me to drive again?
Back there and sip your Capri Sun.
Mom's
driving.
Yes.
Catch me a criminal.
You sit back there and sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
The other thing we didn't do, just because someone is having priority radios, was that we have to radio in, you know, your call sign. Hey, dispatch, it's me. So dispatch, this is 238. I'm performing a 38 northbound on Strawberry Avenue, nearest cross, Vespucci, blue in color, Coquette, occupied 1 time. And then Dan happened to just be in the area and see what we were doing. So he just tagged himself in. There's never a reason. If you hear an officer saying no additionals needed, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're like hardcore amateur hour. There's no reason for you to have additionals, especially in a traffic stop, because this is where you're gonna have.
Ooh,
they don't.
99.
They don't. No.
May I?
Oh wait, go ahead. Go 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 go.
This Siemens.
I'm going.
Do you wanna radio it in, or do you want me to handle the radio?
Do you mind handling the radio?
Do you know
on
what
this
kind of
one?
car that was?
Yes, that was a ruiner.
I don't know which direction they went. Either north or south.
He must have gone this way.
Kill the sirens until we can sneak up on him. We don't want to announce ourselves. You know what I mean?
Understood.
They could be speeding to the depot, or maybe he was yeah.
147. I will be in.
Oh my god. Actually, Arcadum, you don't know this, but Okay, you know this part maybe. Burton's gonna meet up with you and we're gonna talk about D&D.
Yeah, he was
I kind
gone.
of gave it away by saying that we're gonna totally ambush you later with our changes for our
Do
characters.
you want me to keep the lights on or?
Now let's
sneak
code
approach?
6 without the lights on.
Dispatch, I'll
Do you
be
know
right to
like what your
City Hall
codes
for a
are?
court case.
Code 1
What is it?
is like no lights, right? Like a route.
Yeah, this is
like
just a regular
routine.
patrol.
Code 2 is where they put the air horn on at lights, right? We put the air horn on at light on traffic lights.
Almost, it's lights. So you're driving at a much higher speed. You have lights on, but you need to slow down for intersections to make sure you're not crossing over and like hitting anybody. You generally like chirp your horn or flip your sirens for a brief moment to let people know that you're approaching the intersection, so they can either get the fuck out of your way or slow down so they don't run into you.
Code 3 is emergency, so like the lights.
Yeah,
are
that's
on,
everything.
Right?
Lights, sirens, the same thing with like intersections. Just be very careful. It's more for you so that you don't collide into a person because you're like tunnel visioning the call that you have to go to.
Right.
And you don't eject yourself from the car, get, decapitated because you crush into something else, or you don't kill somebody else, But the point of code 3 is you're going to code 3 to like 90s or requests for 77s, 78s, and then you downgrade from there from 3 to 2 and then 1 when you're finally on scene. You don't want to be sitting on scene with your sirens blaring.
All right, understood. And then code 4 is the all clear, right?
Yes, and the code 4 is very secure. If you don't feel like the situation, even though you haven't seen a suspect in a while or a car isn't in the area or you feel like you have everybody in cuffs, but like just the area is just kind of hostile, do not code 4 because that generally tells the EMS that they're allowed to roll in. If the situation is not in control and you call code 4 and those EMS are either shot, ran over, or taken hostage or used as some kind of collateral damage, it's on you and you're going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
Right, understood. Okay.
Oh my god, thank you, Arcadum. I haven't even been able to see your reply.
Is it code 6, right?
Code 6 is that you're going to case the area and look for anything pertinent or relatable to the call that you're on, or just anything in general that's suspicious.
Right. Okay. Understood.
Someone else rolled an Ilithari. Oh man, I'm curious how they're going to have theirs look. You're cool. You guys are cool. Thank you for coming for the raid. If you see another car, Halas, let's practice with you on the radio, okay? I don't know exactly everything that they've gone over. I'm kind of giving you a crash course, but I'm very much in the belief of, demonstrate it, explain it, demonstrate it, and then you do it, okay?
Do it.
So then you already understand what to do and why you're doing it, right?
Okay.
So at this point, we know how to do traffic stops. The other thing is when you, the thing with the radio is, like, see it, say it. I know, I only know about it because that's what Snow says that's at the platforms when you take the trains in the tube. They say, see it, say it, sort it. But it's actually true. That's with the radio. If you see something happening, get on the radio, say, hey, dispatch, this is me. So dispatch, this is 592.
592, yeah.
Speeding vehicle, and then immediately give your location because you'll have backup immediately. So westbound San Andreas, nearest cross Elgin Avenue. And officers will see you on the GPS and they will come back you up. That's the important thing. In the event that that speeding person is like, oh no, this is the other thing I was gonna touch on because with traffic stops, there's no such thing as like a perfect traffic stop, and they're not very typical. So traffic stops are actually the most dangerous thing that you can do. I mean, besides walking into a firefight and just not having a gun ready and just walking into bullets, but that's pretty fucking stupid.
Okay.
But with traffic stops, they don't know what you know. And the fact that you might be pulling over the most wanted person in the entire fucking island. You might be pulling over someone's grandma that just didn't realize that they ran a red light. You know what I mean? They don't know what you have on them. Every little thing that you do, if it's taking you too long to get out of the car, it seems like you're on the radio a lot. If another cop car shows up, they fucking freak out because they're just filling in the gaps. Slow the fuck down. Go after him. I got
Go after
96.
him?
Yeah. That's the guy from earlier. You're cruise control on, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, Copper. I'm sorry.
Pull it to the side.
Copper, I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, pull it to the side.
Oh, shit. All right.
You have to give me time now.
Oh, come on.
Shut off the engine. Roll down the window.
Yes, ma'am.
Dispatch 238 out on a 30-hour northbound Power Street just at the ramp to Power Upper nearest cross Vespucci.
Copy that, showing you in traffic. Do you need an additional?
I already have an additional.
Okay.
Copy that.
Did you run the plate?
633 attaching to this 38.
Yes. Yes. And it is flagged. Have you got the same one?
I'm trying to see. Dude, I can't fucking see from far away.
Might be.
Nah, mine's fucked.
You what? Sorry. I've got a.
Yeah, readjust. Okay, awesome.
Hey, you got it?
Yeah. All right, so let's go talk to him.
Okay.
Additionals, be advised this vehicle's a flag type 60, so be ready for pursuit.
How's it going, sir? Not too bad, not too bad.
Is that the reason why we pulled you over?
Hey, can you speak up, Lawson? I'm sorry. Speak up, Lawson.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know why I'm being pulled over, to be honest with you. I was just driving down the road.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
it's 'cause
I haven't
don't
had a
have
chance to really
hood.
talk
I
to you
see.
guys.
Listen,
I'm really excited for Divine Win. I'm actually kind of
for me, and I was heading there right now.
freaking out over it, and I keep downplaying everything that I freak out over.
Well, that's not the case, sir.
Oh, what you
Okay.
mean?
You were speeding up quite behind us quite fast.
Yeah, I clocked you at 96.
96?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
To Benny's?
Okay. Where are you coming from?
Polito?
Were you participating in that, the bow race?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How'd you place?
15th.
Did you hit a local? Is that why your car's absolutely deplorable?
Oh, it's not that bad, actually.
I mean, you're missing your front bumper. You don't have a hood, and your windows
really
are
bad.
broken.
And your
I mean,
light's
there's-
broken.
There was fucking 40-some people. What the hell you expect? If it comes down looking like this, it ain't that bad.
Okay, fair enough. Did you already show your ID or?
I was going to ask. Do you
Sorry.
already
I don't
have
have
your
my
ID?
ID.
You don't have your ID.
Oh, the cops take it every time, I get arrested.
Take
I go
it?
on interrogation. I'm
Oh
not
my
joking.
God.
I bought a license 3
04.
times and I never get it back from the cops.
10:42.
I
Have a
come out of prison
fantastic
and
rest of your night.
Okay, you know you have to have your ID on you driving the car. I don't know what the other cops are doing
Cover that
taking your
404,
ID, but
42 at
like you have
one
to have
time I
your
got raided
ID on
and
you.
they took my ID. One
Okay.
time I got in a big shootout and then I fell asleep and then
They
I woke up a
had
couple
it.
days later and they had it. And I never got it back. And
Okay. You have to have your ID on you driving this car. Any car.
I will get one. I promise you.
Okay.
I'm putting it away right now. Honestly, I'm putting it away right now and I'm done. I'm done driving for the night. I'll walk the rest of the night.
Okay.
Okay, so
My
I can't-
officer's not familiar with who you are, so you're gonna have to give him information.
Yeah.
Oh, you just arrested me like 30 minutes ago, man. An hour ago.
That was not us.
That wasn't this guy.
Yes, he's been with me, and I haven't seen you all day.
Talk for me?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, that's you. You arrested me, man. You sent me to prison.
Were you in that gang shooting earlier, right?
Oh, oh shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
No
For
problem,
the
no problem.
semantics, give him
Chino
your name.
Gonzalez. You know, yes.
Okay.
It's,
He's actually a nice guy. He actually was, he was doing a good job too.
He's doing
appreciate
great.
that. Thank you. But unfortunately, as you know, sir, I can't let you move another inch without, having your ID on you and being able to drive this vehicle.
At least
So,
69
just let me
miles.
park it at the apartments. You
Okay,
have to follow me there, right around
There's
the
a
corner.
little bit more going here. Is this car registered to you?
No, this is Benji Ramos's car.
Okay. This plate is not coming back to Benji Ramos.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have
That's right.
fake plates on your car right now?
No, I shouldn't.
I have to take this call. Shoot him in the face
No
if he
worries.
drives away.
Sure.
What?
Dispatch 491.
Alright,
Hey.
get to use the gun.
77 eastbound,
It's
San
happening now.
So you
Okay.
sure you got
I
the
don't
cops
have
on board?
any time for any kind of setup.
Felony stop.
Just 30 minutes. Text me or whatever.
Right,
Call me.
that's definitely
Okay.
does not come to back to a Benji.
Talk to you soon.
Well,
Okay,
Benji,
all right.
what you said?
Yeah, man, that's who it is.
Chopper, get in.
Yeah. I was hoping he would drive away. Yay! All right, go. Sorry, I was late. Just go. He took a left.
Yep.
Are you on the radio?
Left, eastbound.
Yes.
San Andreas, correction, Vespucci. Vehicle crash, vehicle still mobile.
We can catch up. He sucks at driving. Yes.
Okay.
So let me take gray and color. Alright, it's gray and color Subaru. Eastbound. Vespucci, go ahead.
Hey, Carter, for that 1080, you need us to spawn and go to channel 2.
You want me to stay at the back or?
Say that again, Angel.
Spawning that 1080, swap over to channel 2, please.
Is that me
Is
included?
Spartan? Yeah, all of us have to go to Chandler.
Vehicle pulling away from me.
Are you on my ass, Angel? If so, I'm gonna give you room.
No, I'm coming down Los Angeles today.
Okay, we have a 13 at the
Vehicle just crashed again. We are still on El Rancho Boulevard. We are
Hey,
now southbound.
flip a bitch.
El Rancho
They're behind us.
Boulevard.
Nearest cross?
Left, Innocence Boulevard.
Fudge.
We are westbound Innocence Boulevard.
We're heading towards Little Bighorn.
So you westbound
Yay, we're gonna
Innocence
get the
Boulevard. Do you have comms back
interceptor.
there? Negative, I don't even really have eyes. Southbound St. James Street.
Hey, just additional on it. It's
Right,
a tan-colored four-door Subaru. The vehicle comes back
It's going all the way around through the houses.
to a Corey
Down northbound
McCormick. The
St. James.
vehicle is already flagged 1060.
You turn left. He's here.
He went
He's here.
southbound on Roy Lowenstein.
I missed him.
Kill your sirens, keep your lights, and let's look around.
He's right in front of us. You not see him?
Left or right? We're northbound on Little Bighorn.
I jumped into
He's
the
heading
canal.
towards Capitol. He jumped into the canals. Correction. Do you see him? Left or right?
I don't know. He went. He
Oh my God,
completely
Angel!
disappeared. There he is. Yeah, northbound on
Northbound.
here. In the canals. Yeah.
He's still in the canals, Angel.
Hey, Craig.
I don't see him. I'm going off of you.
He was. I see the yellow. He's got yellow lights. I see them come up here.
He has yellow lights. That's the only thing we're going by. We don't see them anymore.
He might have just gone up that alleyway right there.
He might have used the alleyway. I think he's on the other side of this concrete. I just start forward a little bit.
Sure. You
All
want
right,
me to do a U-turn?
negative. He might have went
You want
into
me-
some of the tunnels with the train tracks. Sorry.
Come up, push down the chain check.
Search wherever you have your gut feeling with
Yeah.
where the path of least resistance is what most people use. You can kill your
Understood.
lights so he doesn't know that you're coming.
Okay. Right here. Yep. Exactly that.
Take that. We're taking the tunnel off of Mission Row.
He may have took the train tracks or did a U-turn.
Yeah. We can go through this. Do you know, are you familiar with the tunnel system?
Not fully,
You guys push
no.
that to power me. No, I got nothing here.
No, I'm not fully.
Okay. Hey, flip a bitch.
With it.
Let's go through this.
Flip a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, flip a bitch.
Gonna call.
The blur is because I'm
Oh, God.
stressed. It's okay.
Wow, these tunnels are tight.
It's the car.
I got the gray Subi at Aldous Apartments. He's heading eastbound towards Peaceful.
Hell yeah, dude.
Northbound Peaceful Street. Merge north on
It's
Las Lagunas.
just
I'm
Jamie.
losing eyes
He
already.
plays Tommy Cruiser. This is his cop character, George Lawson.
Oh, I got it. They just jumped to the unit depository parking lot.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna mark that, okay?
Where they go, Carter.
I'm telling you right now, they went
I
at
see him in the
Integrity Way.
tunnel.
Alright, they know that he's in the
But
tunnel.
I got it. We're eastbound Integrity. Oh,
Understood.
okay, and I hit a
They're
fucking...
East Integrity?
Yes,
Hey,
they're
take
right,
a
that's what's
left.
right.
Or the next
Yep.
right, the next right.
Yep.
We might see him coming this way because he went through Integrity, the tunnel. You needed to
They
keep
went,
going north on Strawberry.
West on Vespucci.
North. Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
needed
wait,
to go
what do you say?
northbound.
You saw him west on Vespucci?
Let's see. No, I think that was somebody else.
Do you want me to follow the interceptor?
No, we're gonna code 6 on our own. If we get eyes, Angel's more than fast enough with that interceptor to come and assist us.
Okay, great.
Even if you know, I know you don't know the roads yet or your cardinal directions, just say if you see it and then I'll relay it back to her.
Understand.
So then I'm gonna start putting the next crannies in this area.
Yeah, 2-3, we're gonna code 6 in the area. He seems to be wanting to come back to this spot. Alta Street.
There's a white comet there.
2-3
there he
has
is.
eyes. He's
Right
in
there.
a red car garage. He's facing southbound. He's meeting with a white
Oh, yeah,
coquette.
what's your
He's
fucking
ramming state police vehicles. He's out on Vespucci, eastbound north on Peaceful Street. We're coming up to San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Southbound.
No, they're northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. So I'm trying to catch them over northbound Las Lagunas, westbound Dorset. Sitting westbound Dorset Drive.
Remember,
Crossing
keep your head on a swivel.
Right hand
Head on a
turn
swivel. Head on a
northbound
swivel.
To Carter Way. Transitioning to Portola Drive, crossing eastward. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left hand turn northbound San Vitas. Right eastbound Spanish.
Pretty cove. Continue here, right?
Yeah, keep going. You want to be secondary. You want to give her
Right,
assistance.
West
I know they're going
Boulevard.
insanely fast, and our cars can't really match them at all, but
Yeah.
our
Now,
primary
westbound
needs
Gentry Lane.
assistance in the event that they decide to
turn up.
shoot.
Understood.
Also, she needs a secondary vehicle if she's going to
Right-hand
pit.
turn eastbound Gentry towards
Nice. Take a left.
We're gonna cut straight up.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the-
yeah.
Didion Drive onto Clinton Avenue. Right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Nice. That was nice.
Right hand turn westbound the Cliff Boulevard.
I'll take comms for as long as we can see them.
Right.
West on Clips Boulevard, passing Rooster's Rest. Approaching the Tequila Law, slowing. Northbound Milton Road. Vehicle slowing, taking a right-hand turn on Cox Way. We're eastbound. Vehicle off-road into a construction lot. He's gonna be jumping over onto Didion Drive. 238
Might see
VCB.
him here. He's
Going
there.
eastbound. Trying to catch up. You should be right in front of you.
Yeah, we have eyes. Still going eastbound on Didion. He
Did he,
dipped into the hedges and he's going southbound in
He
through the
is.
green.
Yeah.
He's gonna be coming
I
out
did
on
see.
Gentry Lane.
I'm sorry.
He might even be
I see him.
hiding in those
I see him.
hedges. Oh, you see him?
Eastbound.
Nice.
He's like-
Do you want me to
yeah,
go
he's
back?
like
No, no,
westbound,
go left.
Left-hand turn.
They're going
Southbound,
southbound?
Boulevard.
Sorry.
Crossing
No,
Spanish.
it's okay. You're doing fine. I just saw it and I didn't want you to,
Left-hand turn,
you know, have to
eastbound Howard.
backtrack.
Left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Laguna Place. Right hand turn.
Just go.
eastbound
You
King
have the
Highway.
primary because you're slick top and also you're already traveling this direction.
Crossing Alta Street, disregard
You need
right
to
hand
keep your
southbound
momentum.
Alta.
Understood.
Right, they went back down to Spanish, so take a right.
Yeah.
Left
Understood.
eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, right hand turn southbound Meteorite.
Yeah, he plays Tommy Cruiser, and he's like
Crossing Howard.
one of the puppets for the Puppet Master. Like he
Southbound Elton,
drives. He's
crossing
always been a
Occupation.
driver.
Crossing
He's
Integrity.
like the Puppet Master's right-hand man.
Right westbound Senator Avenue. Left southbound into the Alta parking garage.
This is why when I picked him up, I'm like, hey, you should drive.
Left
I want you
eastbound
to
to
know
TT.
what these cars are like.
Left westbound Elgin.
Hey, Angel, if it wasn't obvious, let's clear for pit if you can.
10-4. He's looking right into the alleyway here.
Hey, yeah, nice. Oh my God, you're not a pussy.
West northbound Integrity.
It makes me so happy.
Right eastbound Integrity side. Left northbound into train track.
Try and help box.
And we're reversing south into the tracks now. We're now southbound towards Michigan.
No, stay in the car. Stay in the car so you can assist. She'll always catch up. Her car is fucking insane. Don't worry about her. Oh my God.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Adam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Do you have eyes?
Up on the Glory Way. He went on Glory Way.
Oh, he's up on Glory. That's straight ahead of us, and it goes up into Mirror Park. Want to kill the siren? And we want to get out of here. This is a...
And he's back out of the canals. Got him.
He's on the canals.
We're northbound through the canals. Crossing Popular.
You have to be aware of your surroundings. You can't pull out in front of other officers. Just like back there when you have the right of way because you are at speed and going in the same direction of our target. If they are the same thing, you have to wait for them and they take primary over you. Alright, eat this up. Oh my God, you spin it 2 minutes. This is great.
We're going left onto Popular Street.
Thank you.
No worries. We're going to cut him off right here.
Yeah.
Sitting southbound Popular, crossing Senator Avenue.
Oh my God, and you double clutch, even better.
So southbound Popular, crossing Olympic. Crossing Capitol, so southbound Popular.
Yeah, it's Jamie.
People spun out.
What's funny is his character, Tommy Cruiser in Copper. Dude, I have a lot of enemies as Copper. But he's always been in the race scene, and I've always, like, targeted him. In 2.0, Copper was married to...
Oh, it would be, wouldn't it?
Dude. Was married to Reinhardt. Reinhardt was married to Copper, and then Tommy Cruiser, we had an open relationship, and
I was
Reinhardt
going to go into canals again.
married... Looks like she spun out, so... Oh, he flipped over.
Yeah, the car, but
Have your gun?
Yep.
He's running.
Yeah.
Get it! I'll get a car.
Cardinal direction.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
We're on a fence next to
I brought some
Going for
bananas.
cuffs?
There's a red, white, yellow dominator.
Yeah, come here, bitch. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You're not
I'm
that
done, I'm
fucking
not
sweaty.
resisting.
You stop fucking resisting.
No.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm
Yep.
stuck.
Not this time.
I'm stuck.
Gonna try and get
Ah!
that dominator. Don't you fucking smoke crack, bitch.
Mister.
You smoked drugs.
Stop running.
Stop taking drugs.
Sorry.
I'm trying to clear these people off the area.
Yeah, screen them out of here. He's still going up on the rooftop. He's still on the roof. He's running northbound towards Legion Field 2A.
Alright, the Mustang is going back towards that way. He's honking the horn. I'm trying to chase him off.
He's coming back to the main alleyway. Nah, bitch, no you don't. I'll duck to here, north.
Carter, where's the Mustang?
We are westbound Innocent Boulevard.
We're off this alleyway. He's just running in circles, trapped in here. Watson, is that next to you on top of that container? Topping up on the
He's
top
coming
of
on the roof.
Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna get shot.
Oh, okay. I will.
It's gonna happen right
me.
fucking now. Hurry, get the
I'm
fuck out of
walking.
here. Get
Oh,
out of
God.
here.
Oh,
Move your
God.
fucking feet. Keep going. Move, move, motherfucker.
And sorry. He probably just doubled back. He does that a lot.
I got that yellow Mustang coming back.
You guys still have eyes in this guy?
Negative. The Dominator's still looping around the area. Carter, he's gonna try and get in with him. so
I'm
keep eyes
on
it.
him right now. I'm on him.
Yeah, there's a third individual here. They're on the radio. Carla, you are in a lot of trouble. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
What? What you mean?
Don't be over here.
Leave the goddamn area. Do it now.
Did you already go on to the roof, Lawson?
Yeah, he was on. Last I see, he was on the roof. It couldn't be far. He's probably in this area right here behind.
Okay,
Nowhere
let's
else he could've
secure
gone.
the perimeter of these warehouses and keep that Dominator away. There's 2 individuals now in that Dominator. It's Carlito and one other individual.
You sit back there, you sip your
I'm
Capri
just following him around. We're trying to keep him out of the area.
Angel, I'm gonna go out on foot if you
Here,
can
I'll stop
secure
it.
the perimeter with Carter.
A-frame, you got it.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Yeah, last he was on this roof to the right. I've searched this area.
Come out!
It's probably something in a container or something.
We just wanna play!
Yeah, I've checked the containers.
I have a second vehicle. It's a blue
Come and
778
play with
or
us!
Massive was in the area as well.
Hello! Oh, I can't get up there. I didn't lock our door.
You guys still looking for the Subaru on this channel?
No, we're in a 52 with him, trying to locate him.
Where was he last seen?
Putting on top of a cargo container in this little industrial area in Elysian Field in Populi.
I've lost eyes on the yellow Dominator. He was being headed northbound on Elysian Fields Freeway. Correction, Del Perro Freeway.
Are you fucking serious?
Correction, Elysian Fields.
I'm gonna start checking rooftops.
Hey, from I think it's likely that he's just hit on top of a rooftop somewhere.
Yeah, I think he's laying behind an air conditioning unit or something. He had yellow gym shorts.
But that Dominator's coming back, so.
Somebody tell Dominator, I'm gonna start clearing roofs, so you guys let me know if they come anywhere near any rooftop, and I'll try my best to clear it for you guys.
Of the Dominator.
Heading west or eastbound on Capitol Boulevard, and they're coming back towards us. Right next to his vehicle. It's a delivery truck that just rammed his car into the canals. I think that delivery truck is involved. Is he in that delivery truck?
I can pull that over.
Yeah, get on that.
That might be him. I think he just rammed his car in the canals for him to get it.
Yeah.
Angel, get on
I
that.
think that's him. I'm on it.
You want me to arrest the delivery man?
I think that's him.
That's him. He just got into the Dominator.
Yeah, he's in that Dominator. They knocked his car into the canals. I'm gonna stay with the car.
Yay.
I'm in an Axie 1080 with the yellow colored Dominator southbound Popular Street.
Right, do you want to chase that?
Innocence Boulevard.
Awesome, where are you?
Call it.
Turning westbound Innocence Boulevard, the yellow colored
fuck is this
Dominator,
fence,
traffic
dude?
light weather clear, speed over 100 miles per hour left, southbound Davis Ave.
Oh.
Copper, where's
Hold on.
the Subaru?
Oh, no.
Stop. Where's the Subaru at?
Hey, take this car. Listen, get on channel 2. He has a 20.
Continuing southbound
I have to get in the back.
Hello?
Climb through the front.
No, that was Yellow Dominator. I'm talking about the Subaru that crashed out. So I can stick
It's in the middle of the canal.
Okay,
Hey.
Copy, you have to get in the back seat.
I'm good. It's all good.
You're already done?
Around the circles around the
Okay.
fire hut.
I'm in the middle of a pursuit. I'm going to give you a call back as soon as this is done, okay?
Through fire hut or the ring of fire.
Are you okay? Are you
Yeah,
fine?
it's all good.
Northbound
We're all good.
Strawberry.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Sorry, Carter.
Bye-bye.
Just taking the on-ramp to Olympic Freeway westbound, doesn't need to travel. Copper,
You have your gun on you, right?
Stable down the canals if you wanted to snag it. Or you can cover pursuit. He's
Did you hear that?
fine. He's taking the off-ramp to Innocence now.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to step
I'm
in the
going
car?
off-road into the Grove Street canals.
Hold on.
Now westbound under La Puerta Freeway.
You have 2
Do a
units,
little
Angel?
tricky. It's just me.
All right, let's stay with the car then.
Do it.
So
Okay.
westbound towards the way.
Push the car into the water is what I believe they said.
Northbound.
So they're probably
Yeah,
going to go and try
Very
and
nice
retrieve
stuff
it.
on
Right?
the train track.
Yeah, yeah.
I Austin powered myself into the train track. Not stuck here.
Oh, this could hurt, but
Stop on in the train tunnel.
Nice, dude. Good landing.
Yeah, they kept going southbound into the train station here.
Where does that
Dude,
come out of?
Mordanis, you need to fucking just sit down, sit on your fucking hands, and just relax. Like,
stay by this area if the car's going to
yeah,
be
kill
here.
the sirens or the lights.
Yeah.
And let's just chill here. Actually, let's not be in a position where they can shoot down on us.
Yeah. I'm thinking over here maybe.
Probably
Probably be a good idea.
I just don't want them to have the advantage of being on top of this bridge and being able to shoot me. I'd like to be able to face one of the bridges so I can shoot them.
Is there anyone with that driver's car?
Okay, so we could probably do it here.
Copper
actually,
and I
yeah.
are both.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
awesome.
is great.
They're gonna come right towards it. They're westbound through the
Hey,
canal. at the
peek
moment.
our nose out so we can see anybody stopping and getting on
So
foot
just
to
keep
shoot
your eyes
down
open
on
for
us.
them.
And then
that.
we can just reverse, you know what I mean?
You mean right here or?
Yeah, this is great.
Okay, great.
As long as we can see anybody coming across.
We got view of the car as well.
Right, and then above the canal, the concrete where they would have to drive a car down or jump down themselves. They would probably get pretty fucked up if they jumped down that. Nice
I think they're
pursuit, by the
coming
way.
this Oh, thank you. Shame that we didn't catch him, but
It's okay. He's a slippery son of a bitch.
yeah, ain't it? They still got eyes.
What's the status, Angel?
Ruby CV, I was last seen westbound through the canals. Carson eastbound right towards you guys, and then I lost eyes.
All right, we'll inventory a car. The car. It was just an 80. It wasn't really involved with anything else.
Sorry, I thought I saw signs. Sorry, hold on.
I very strongly suspect they're gonna come back and try and snag it somehow. So I'm gonna keep
Okay.
following unpopularly.
All right, let's give it a few more minutes and see if they come back and dare to test the waters again. The thing with policing for me, I don't really care about catching people. I like to fuck with them as hard as I can, and then if we catch them, then that's cool. But if I am
I understand.
consuming their time and their business and their money and just really sucking their soul, then I know that I'm doing a good job as a cop.
Agreed. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. Actually.
Yeah, like I'll catch them eventually, you know? That's fine. Their car's faster. They know the roads, you know, like little alleyways, maybe a little bit more than me for like how fast you can take those corners. So they'll get away.
Yeah.
That's fine. But they have to go through hell and back to get away from me. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I think that was my sort of goal there with the driving, is I didn't want to lose them, but I also wanted to be behind Angel so I could we could give comms, you know?
Yeah, it's good. That car, that Subaru is like really has a lot of aftermarkets, you know?
Yeah.
Our cockpit is absolutely insane. Angel is a surgeon inside that cockpit, so.
Apologies about the car. I did want to. I did make some risky jumps, but.
You know what? That is absolutely okay because, like I said, I share this car with AJ Hunter.
Okay.
And between the two of us, we absolutely decimate this car all of the time. The call sign says 238 because I'm on duty the most. And then it's 207, which is Hunter's call sign.
Okay, I understand.
You don't care for Copper's
While we're waiting, I'm gonna
attitude?
get this vehicle, I think
Okay, dude. Because I hem people up for doing crime? Yeah, I should actually just let them do whatever they want and not arrest them. Good idea, dude.
I think if they were to come from anywhere, it's
Oh, was that
probably
a
gonna be behind
J?
us. If they did.
I think they know that this car is like really hot. You know? Like
Yeah,
this would
they're
be
not
like
even thinking Like what, sir?
this is like kicking a hornet's nest, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And it's not even his car, it's Benji's. I wonder if Benji is around. Let me see if I have his number.
Is it though? Because it must have a fake plate on it then.
Exactly. I'm gonna look up Benji's profile because it'll have every car that he owns registered to him.
Oh, right. Okay. And is it on there?
Oh, it was just a J, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. Are you from Los Angeles, dude? It doesn't matter. You're already banned, but... Oh my god. I'm so sorry for your feelings. Did I offend you? Oh my god. He has a burrito, a Buccaneer, a BMX, and a WRX. So the plate will come back as motherfucker. Oh, Carlito is calling me.
Alright, let me get the...
Hey, Carlito. How you doing?
What's going on, Copper? How you been?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, just chilling, cruising around the south side doing my...
Oh, in the yellow Dominator, right? With the
No,
black
what?
stripe? Yeah.
No, what are you talking
You remember how I ran my car into the side of your car because you guys weren't leaving the area?
No. What?
Yeah, that totally was happening.
Dude, I
Hey,
got one of
you're
the
not
guys
trying to
that
get
is the
Benji's
Dominator,
car back, are
scouting
you?
on the bridge in the south
No. Why would I try to get his car back?
I mean, you
What's going
wouldn't
on?
want Benji to have his car impounded for several days, would you?
You're gonna impound this for several days?
Yeah,
Why? What the fuck? Why?
because
Somebody
I
stole it.
I can't. Who stole it?
I don't even know, but I'm gonna kill him, man. I think it was one of the motherfuckers we beefing with right now. We have wire and shit, you feel me? I ain't no snitching
Oh my
shit, but
god,
yeah.
they're wearing your colors. Benji.
They ripping my
They
shit.
were
Yeah, they
wearing
falsifying
yellow.
this shit. I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? I swear, please, Copper, just don't take Benji's car.
What do you say? He
Would
was
you
in
guys
that
mind, like-
robbery with you, Lawson?
Would you guys mind, like,
Yes.
leaving that?
The guy on the phone? Yes, he was.
Come on, Copper. We're cool, right?
Yeah, we're cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're cool.
We cool, no, Copper?
What kind of a robbery was it, Lawson?
I'm hearing something muscle.
Dude, and I might have the guy in this vehicle right here. I think he changed
Mhm.
clothes.
Yeah.
We're cool, right? Listen,
green color
you
print.
might have
You know
heard
what?
that over the radio. I know. Listen, Copper.
I mean,
Don't
we're
panic.
cool. I
Relax.
respect you. I always, you know,
Listen.
chill.
What do you want to do
I gotta
here?
go get that shit, okay?
Take it
Copper,
off.
Copper?
Any thoughts on
I need to get
Let's
the car.
stick with the
So-
car.
Okay.
No. They're
Stop,
sticking with the
stop,
car,
stop,
bro. They're
uh,
sticking with the
crossing
car.
Yeah, we're chasing after the car.
Come on,
like
Copper.
something
Why are you
like
doing this?
Hey,
Copper,
I'm on
please.
the phone with Carlito. He's actually with another person. He's talking to me over the phone with his passenger in the car about how they're gonna try and
What?
take the car, and they're using that car that you're chasing
No.
as a decoy.
She's snitching, bro.
Yeah,
How
he's
am I
the passenger.
snitching?
Just keep in mind, there is
She just said
a
that
third one that was
what
on
the
foot in
fuck?
there. So
I
that's definitely
would.
probably
Sorry,
gonna happen.
I wasn't saying that out
There was a
loud.
great
I was
Dominator
thinking
that
that.
was lurking up top there.
Copper, can you please tell Angel to stop?
Mhm.
That's probably exactly what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Tell her, tell her,
Angel,
please.
this is
Fuck.
Dispatch 238. Can you stop chasing that
I
other
just
car?
pushed him in the ocean here.
So we can plan something together. So what-
592 and 238 are staying with the.
She
I need a
said there's like a radio interference. I don't think she can understand me. I have to call 911 to see if I can tell her to back
Alright,
off.
she's stopping. She's stopping.
Oh, she is? All right, good,
I
good,
don't want to
good.
get shot here.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Chino, just do the thing. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jumping up onto
Good shit, my boy.
just on the street.
You better
Alright,
be
so we
wearing your
lost Angel.
seatbelt.
Oh, what
Taking a
the
left out
fuck?
the signal.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is this?
Wear your seatbelt.
Get a U-turn in northbound signal.
What the? Hey, they're pitting. They
Yeah.
said we're gonna pit.
Yeah, she's clear for
Run.
pit, man.
Why is she clear for pit?
Because
Can't
I
run for the next one?
authorized it.
No, drop
Yes.
it, please. No.
You can take fire
Yep.
if you want it.
No, please. Proper.
We are.
You called me a
Come on.
snitch. Now I have to get revenge, dog. These streets be cold, and I be
Oh my
frosting
God.
them. Whatever.
You
Fuck
come
you.
back if you wanted to
I don't. Not
travel.
actually.
please.
I respect you, so I take that back. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
They have one
I
on
know you
foot.
didn't mean it.
I
Now,
would
please
recommend
tell them to
sticking on,
retreat.
What you have.
Okay. Let me see if I can get her on the radio.
Goodbye.
The
Alright,
guy
tell your
that was on
officers that
foot
they're gonna
is,
die. if they don't retreat.
557 from 238.
Just currently just running eastbound. The guy in the
We're
break
gonna do a
elevator
big ass
dropped
jump and
them
they're not
off.
gonna make it.
So I'm
Tell them
just
they're gonna
keep
die.
looking and just
Tell them to
advise them
stop,
where-
please.
with that copper.
Don't do the
I
jump.
swear,
They know we're here.
Copper, tell them not to do
That's
it.
why I'm
Oh
not
my
Don't.
god!
Yeah, I
Ah!
think they did.
Sent it over.
Oh my
you okay?
god, the guy's in the water!
They say they're in the water. Carlitos, they're in the water, and he just hung up on me.
What the hell is going on?
Sorry. He's in the car that Angel's pursuing right now, and
Right.
he wanted me to tell Angel to back off, and I'm obviously not going to tell her to do that. She's already clear for pit. They must have yeeted their car. He said they're going to do a big
Negative,
jump,
they all
and if
go
the
in the
cops do
water.
the big jump, they're going to get hurt. So I guess they did the jump, and they're in the water.
Surface.
Right.
Last seen headed southbound and one headed westbound.
Carlito's great. If you ever have a chance to get to know him,
Yeah, I spoke to him today. He seemed like a real nice guy. you
Yeah,
know,
he
and
is.
He helped me out. He was patient, you know. when I
yeah,
was,
no,
booking
he's
him.
great. I've had him shoot at me with an Uzi too, so we have a very broad
But I don't see them
relationship,
here
you
on the
know.
east side of signal.
I understand.
I hear one next to this ladder.
I've already come over to you.
Dude, Lawson, something really fucking intense went on in the past hour, and it's over, and
Oh, okay.
I can't really tell you. I'm
Okay.
like thinking of 20 different
Give me a
things
hint.
at the same time.
Give me a hint. Like a little hint. It shouldn't hurt. What does it involve?
The
That's the
puppet
question.
master.
The puppet master? Who the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Just some fucking douchebag that calls himself the puppet master and says that he pulls the strings in the city.
What a freaking
That one's
weirdo.
southbound,
Yeah.
The other side.
I think he's has like bronchitis.
What, like he's like really bad voice?
Yeah, I think he's getting sick. He used to not like hack and wheeze as much when he talks, but now he definitely is.
And what's the problem with this guy? Is he in bad news or?
Yeah, he's involved with the street racing.
So when do we take him down?
We're doing that actively. Unfortunately, you know, he's kind of like an octopus, right? He's got like tentacles and all these different other groups, and he can have
okay,
them
and
do nasty stuff for him.
different things. Right, okay.
Yeah.
And all the tentacles lead to the body, which I'm assuming is him.
Yeah, but he has like a babysitter's club of like special ones that he keeps really close to him. That are like very
Babysitter's
loyal.
club?
Yeah, I call them the babysitters club. They
Oh, okay.
don't know that. But they orchestrate his bidding and like help him like carry out, you know, messages and like things that he wants done in the city on his behalf.
Also, they got the guy on the south side. He's in a red
definitely
face now.
loyal to him.
My guy is headed swing westbound. Off of
Oh.
Utopia.
Oh, sorry. Did I do something to upset
No,
you?
I was just stretching. I'm sorry. I had a sandwich.
Yeah, he
in my
doesn't believe me.
pocket.
I'm telling him exactly where he
nom.
is. He's going the exact opposite way. He's found
Very
10th
good.
Street.
But yeah, they're
Taking a
fucked up.
right
The
northbound
puppet
signal.
master had someone shoot Jackie Snow in the face in front of the city hall.
God.
Yeah, right in front of me too. I almost fucked up the guy, but he was
The northbound signal street are going over bridge
in a
right
very
now.
fast car.
Did you so
Love me
you
on
caught
your
the
20
person?
and forget
No,
this
I
fuck over
didn't.
here.
Right, okay.
We're westbound Dutch London
I was
Street.
we were on
He's
foot.
just looking for his boy.
He shot Snow and I immediately started shooting him.
He's just looking for his boy.
Like
We're
that's
going
why I
through the
asked, like, are
investigation
you a
moment.
dumbass?
Oh,
Do you have a
right.
gun on you? Will you shoot this person? Like, you need a.
Yeah, I mean, look. So
Yeah.
the reason why I was curious earlier was because
We're
I
continuing
thought you meant
eastbound,
if someone
the
was
side of
holding a
Dutch
weapon
London.
up to you, but not shooting.
Who the fuck is Wilson Copper? Like, what the fuck, dude?
You have a brother?
No, I don't have any. I only have Kyle Pred. He's my brother.
Oh, okay.
Like, Copper's not really like a common last name, so it's very strange that people would use my last
Maybe they
name.
met you
No.
and thought you changed their life so much that they
We're
thought
just
they would
running
change their
around
name.
next to Barrio at the moment.
Yeah,
You know?
that's just kind of strange. There was
Hmm.
another guy that I guess was telling people that he was like an uncle of mine. I was like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't have any family. Trooper Andrews is
You
my
think that
biological
runs,
father,
you know,
and Fred
Oh,
is
hold on.
my half brother. Do you
think I
hear
hear
that
a-
car?
I hear a
Do you hear that
vehicle,
car?
yeah.
Yeah.
Left eastbound Dutch London, left north.
You have your gun ready, right?
You are, sorry. I got my gun ready, yeah.
Okay.
Is it clear to shoot, or is this a get on the fucking ground and put your fucking hands
Yeah,
up?
but
sort of thing?
like, you know that my character Copper is very prolific
I mean, we are
in the community
under an
and on the
intersection
server,
almost,
so
so
why
it could be
would
that.
you steal my
Right
name
southbound Dutch London.
and then try and pass it off as like a common thing? Like, it's not. Like, this person knows what they're doing.
I do hear that car.
Westbound James 10.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Left on the front one.
Alright.
But you still have the guy on foot.
No, I've completely lost him. I don't know where he is.
10 for. Priest is coming to pick him up, so. We're
Might be the
southbound
time
James
they'll
10.
pick up the car.
Yeah.
Sitting southbound James 10. He's on the phone with his with our suspect at the moment.
Are they gonna come back?
We're westbound Dutchland Street.
63 secondary, westbound Dutch London Street. You turn eastbound Dutch London Street. Left northbound Road Lowenstein. Right, eastbound Carson. Left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Guys, thank you for coming over from Arcadum stream. I hope you guys are
Left
having
north
fun.
Into the canals, headed northbound. Right.
Did Arcadum show you guys the animatic they made for Divine Wind?
What I wouldn't do right now for an Earl Grey tea.
Department of Water.
How's Arcadum feeling? Okay, he hasn't shown it to you guys. Okay, super secret. You guys can't see until the reveal. He's gonna have like a whole thing. He's still
Looks
not
like they may
feeling
be
good.
coming this way.
Okay. VCB.
Northbound Popular Street.
They're coming southbound on the.
Still on the phone with his
Yeah,
boy. We're
chest pain
northbound
because of
Parallel
his
Popular
rib.
Street, 391.
That's close.
Mm-hmm. He's just the
Back
next
into
street
the
over.
canals again, southbound.
Oh, is he just straight over?
No, I mean the
Up onto El
pursuit
Rancho Boulevard.
is coming up towards us.
Hey, cop, are you
Back
taking
around
the
in the
car
circle.
yet? Yeah,
No, the vehicle's still down here in the canal where it was.
Alright, 10-4. We're just doing loops around Popular Street. Continuing southbound parallel popular,
Oh.
U-turn northbound popular student.
Maybe it had been that though. Did you see that reach to 311?
If he comes around in the circle again. Never mind.
Yeah, I got what I think is Curtis hunting him down or something in a Subaru.
Do you see
Well,
They might be about to
right.
see
I
this.
don't think it's. Let me look.
It's southbound
Well,
popular.
without popping the fake plate off of that car,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
exactly,
know.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
Right,
he
west
said
side
that
of
like,
Rancho
no,
Boulevard.
this is Benji's, as if to pass it off because Benji is one of his gang members in the vloggers,
What?
and he
Right.
knows that
that's
I'm
student.
familiar with Benji
Yeah.
Ramos.
Right.
And that's why I asked him, I'm like, that's
secondary,
strange because the
southbound
plate that's on this car is not registered to Benji Ramos. Do you have a fake plate on this car? And that's why he
Left.
fled.
Eastbound.
So who knows? Until we pop that fake plate, Benji Ramos does have a WRX, but the plate and the plate on the back of the car don't match up because it's fake. And I can't know until we do that.
Eastbound Chum
And we're
Street.
using the car as bait right now.
Buccaneer Way. Left, northbound Orchardville.
In the industrial area.
Here they are. Here they are. Oh, is that enough to?
We have eyes?
There they are. They're here.
They're here?
Northbound Orchardville.
They're here.
They're here. They're in a black bison car. They're attempting to get the
Sir.
car now. Get
Put
the
your hands
fuck
up.
away from the car.
Put your hands up.
Do you want us on the drive or do you want us to go back?
Get off the
Put
phone.
your hands up.
Get off
Put your
the
hands up.
phone.
phone was Spartan. All right,
Get
Spartan, I'll call
off
you
the
back.
phone.
Hey, baby girl.
Put your hands up, sir. Thank you.
You have a guy
You
on
wanna go in?
gunpoint. He was on the phone with Spartan.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Spartan.
Do not face us. Go for cuffs.
Yep.
Stupid. And the Bobcat. Don't do anything.
Radio traffic clear.
Hey, I'm just chilling. I'm not moving.
All right, step out of the vehicle and face the water.
What's the situation over there?
Bobcat.
We got one at gunpoint instead of
Hey,
a
go
black
around the
Bobcat.
trailer.
He just got out.
Got it.
Put your hands in the
Face
air.
water, sir. Hands up.
God, he's got a bomb in
he's
his
gonna
hand.
go for cuffs, stay by.
I'm facing the
Spartan,
water.
he's got a bomb in his hand.
What do you want me to do?
Taking eastbound Vespucci.
We got two detained.
63 taking comms, active 1080, eastbound Vespucci, red and
Hello?
color, Prius.
Hello.
Go ahead, what is
traffic light weather?
What's going on here?
Slowing down.
To be fair, this guy literally just dropped.
Hey, what's the deal with this guy? He said he was on the phone with you?
Oh, because he was the one that ran towards the car at first, and then
Okay.
he said he was going to look at art. He threw him one from a number, and then sent me a picture of the art. And I told him I was looking at my MDW because he said, "Oh, do I have a warrant?" And I told him that I was looking for a warrant, and then that's when they rolled him with the truck. So.
Okay.
You didn't do anything.
I was just trying to
correction,
somewhat
don't
give us some kind of information, but I didn't want to say it over the radio because they were doing comms and shit like that. Theirs is more important. Since
Okay,
ours
let
is-
me check some charges because I think we're just gonna get him for obstruction.
Exit onto Los Santos Freeway.
Hey, can you guys separate them?
U-turn.
Like they shouldn't be next to each other, guys. What are you, cadets?
Gonna be back eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
My 3 favorite things are eating my family
Exit
and
ramp
not
going
using
towards,
Commons Hero app.
San Andreas. Right. Westbound San Andreas.
Sorry, that's my fault. I put them up there. I didn't want
Left southbound.
I didn't know if
Supply
you wanted them apart altogether. Sorry.
No. That's just a protocol. I don't think you really know.
Okay. Understood.
Transitioning westbound.
Because I don't necessarily want to escalate. I have lethal. I don't have a taser.
Identification for the gentleman on the
So what am I gonna do? Shoot him for not getting off the phone? That doesn't make sense.
Popular Street.
So that's why I had the other officer move in and put him in cuffs. If you don't like this, like you don't have to be in my channel, dude.
Back up to Olympic Freeway, exit ramps, making a U-turn, going into the canals under Olympic Freeway.
That is the tiniest dick I've ever seen.
We kind of have a box in here off of Popular and Olympic.
But you know you guys saw it. Respectfully.
getting out on foot.
Respectfully,
Get
please.
his ass Carter!
Shit.
Yeah, go over there and you hop out on foot.
Yeah.
Copper. S'more admitted he was trying to come grab the car. He said the guy that was in the Bobcat had no idea what the fuck was going on. He's got randomly picked up by him while he was
probably
running.
just
He
gotta pick
offered
up.
for him to give him a ride, and he said throw him down here. I mean, we could just hit him with obstruction. He's just freaking out.
Oh yeah, you
because
probably are
Benji's
stuck.
car.
So I'll see you later, Carter.
Whoever
I'm
is
gonna go
driving
look
it
for
isn't
them, okay?
Right, so why is he involving stuff with cops? Like, the thing is, this guy was in the car with Carlito while he was in the yellow Dominator.
Yeah, no, S'more's
He
not
was-
lying. He's saying he's coming
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
his car, and he's helping.
But this other guy,
So-
I've never seen him before.
Northbound in the canals.
GSR test him, ask him if he has any weapons, and then just run his
for it.
profile
Love
to
that car
see if he's actually a weapon carrier, or if he doesn't have anything on him. And then you can cut him loose. If this is his Bobcat,
Riding to,
see if he has rental papers for it.
Sounds good. What have we got coming up? I saw let's park up.
Hey,
Do you want George to help me with this guy, or do you want me to?
yeah.
Yeah, George, come here. This is all you, baby. You got this shit.
hello, how you doing?
Oh, hey, what's up, Copper?
Yeah,
What
what's
you
good?
doing?
Hey, you gonna have ID on you?
I mean, I can tell you my name and all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for your ID. Do you have any weapons on you?
I mean, I can just tell you my name, Mike S'more. You can ask Spartan. 311
no.
Spartan. Call me.
No, I'm gonna go into
do you
your
think I got-
pockets. I'm gonna ask you where your ID is, and I'm gonna see if you have any kind of weapons.
Oh, well,
You
I mean,
were in the
I just
area of
told
a
you my
high
name.
speed-
You asked me
That's
to
fine. You
identify
can tell
myself.
me, but I'm gonna look for ID, and I'm also gonna look for weapons. I've explained that 3 times.
Oh, okay. Well, that seems kind of weird.
How is it weird? Why? What is weird about me checking you for weapons? You're in the area. You've already been asked multiple times to leave. The car that you chose to get into
I'm
was
sorry, Copper.
involved
I'm
with the
just
pursuit of
honestly
this
busting
car.
your chops. Yes, I have a weapon on me.
No, it's
Yes,
fine. I'm
IDs.
totally used to it, so I can go down the
I
list of
was-
things.
No, it's okay. No, I was just busting your chops. You're fine. Mike S'more, I do have a gun on me. Yes. My ID is in my wallet. Surprise Pikachu face.
Oh my
a
god!
Gangbanger with a gun.
You know what? I'm actually not surprised because I know you guys are in a bit of a pickle right now.
A pickle.
Yeah, there's been a lot of shootings down in.
Not
so-
no pickle. Only pickle actually I'll be in is when Benji finds out he left his car in the barrio.
Did he
His dad
actually?
broke it. But actually, I won't even be in the pickle, so I tried to fix it. That's truth.
Dude, you're
As for the
you're
thing
in
you were
so
yelling
much
about,
trouble. You're
about,
permanently. You're in so much trouble that your MDW profile is permanently wanted.
I don't even know why.
Huh. Huh. I don't know why. I don't know why the system does this.
Yeah,
Okay, what else are you gonna have on you?
What else am I gonna have on me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Do you even remember what you have on you?
A repair kit. I have a bunch of cards and stickers. Pretty sure that's
Oh, I
stickers.
love EMS.
Hell yeah! Do you see the crybaby citation?
Yeah, what is that?
That's for you know, anytime I clap someone and they cry a lot, I gotta give them that. They
Where do
deserve
you-
a crybaby.
Where do you get that item?
Do you know Shelby?
No, I don't.
Shelby
Ooh,
is
you got a card for
EMS.
Sarah. Wait, are you a Sarah?
Yeah, I've been
Oh.
with her for like a year now.
Yeah, I was like, wait, aren't you guys? Yeah.
Yeah. So Shelby's
Oh, and you
a
got
paramedic.
a Jones card. She is the #1 mayor.
Hell yeah.
I have a
yeah.
boxed Sheldon.
Oh, do you? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I haven't appraised it. What's no fans?
No fans?
Oh,
You know,
I know
Stacy-
about this. I was trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
Sharp to sign up for it and put pictures of his hands on it. The no fans.
Oh yeah, well, I was, fun fact, I was the very
Dude,
first,
challenge.
drawing on No Fans.
All right,
Yeah,
well, you're in
impressive.
loads of trouble. You have Oxy and you have guns on you.
How much Oxy? Huh?
I don't know. Make a guess.
What's the status
3,
down in the canal?
2, 1 is. I don't know. I don't know.
Yep,
I
3.
feel like if I guess like a high number, I feel like you guys would be like, well, we only found 3, so we're.
Yeah, you have 3, but still, it's still possession. It doesn't. At least you don't have like a felony account, but misdemeanor
that's
possession.
Fine. Listen, you're not Wrangler. If I joked and be like, well, 100, then you'd be like, well, I only got 97
I'm more
missing.
than capable of raiding your house for no reason at all.
Yeah, well, Wrangler pulled me over. Listen, one time Wrangler flashed his lights at me, and then I pull over. He unflashed his lights and goes, "Why are you pulling over?" I said, "Because you flashed your lights." Am I pulled over? He goes, "Well, now you're getting pulled over." Okay.
Radio check.
What does that even mean? 10-2. What does
Dude,
that even
Wrangler
mean?
is-
What did he even get you on after he stopped you?
Yo, and then he goes, "I pulled him." When he called back up, 'cause I had something on me. He goes, "I pulled him over going 60." And then when he got to my lawyers, he goes, "I pulled him over going 40."
Damn, you got
He
fucked
didn't even
over.
read me my rights. It's wild. And then my lawyers were supposed to appeal it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
color Bentley passing by
Reggie it was in the ICU, and now shit out of luck.
I have a few
31 grand
questions for
legal
you,
money? Oh, what's
but these things actually have to do with the crime at hand.
Yeah.
So you
What's up?
are gonna get your Miranda rights. Everything
Alright,
else I've asked you
Spartan
are
already
things
did
that I witnessed. Okay, right to me, anything you say can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, we can appoint one to you by the state at no charge. Do you understand? That you get a lawyer for free and you can shut the fuck up at any time.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, awesome. There's a black Bentley in the area, and I expect them to shoot us. So I will defend your honor.
Oh hell yeah. Well, I don't know why they're gonna shoot.
You were coming back to pick up the car for Benji. Did you guys take it without him knowing?
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, here,
I mean, Benji's
actually,
pretty
to be-
understanding, so that's kind of crazy.
So can I be real? I mean, I'll be 100% honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't actually take it.
Mm-hmm.
I was basically told where it was and
Mm-hmm.
to turn it and repair it, or Benji was gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, you're sure. And as for when you guys were like, yo, he was in the yellow Dominator.
Mhm.
Well, I was in the passenger seat and I was
Mhm.
told to get out. That is all I can say.
Okay.
And so I got out. I mean, I wasn't trying to help anybody. I was just told to get out, and I got out.
Okay.
Shoot, I mean, like, if I was really trying to help,
Were
don't
you
think, like,
a part of the race for Bo?
I was actually not. I was.
Okay.
I had Stacy in the car. She's drawing a sick ass bow picture right now.
Oh,
and
sick.
I was
Okay.
driving her around while she was thinking about it, dueling. But yeah, so because if I was really trying to help, when all those cops were just like chasing the people,
Mm-hmm.
I hypothetically, I did have a gun on me. I could have used that.
I know
if
you
I
could
was
have shot
trying
us.
to.
Wow, I am so grateful that you didn't shoot us for like
Yeah,
literally nothing. I don't even know why you drove off. Because I know Benji.
I drove
knows. Well, the person that was driving Benji's car. I don't even why he started this chase. To be honest with you, I knew
I
it had
don't-
fake plates. He told me that he was in the race. I was gonna ask him if he thought he needed the fake plates for the bow thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would be very understanding for people wanting to race for bow. For me, I would let that slide, but then he persisted going this like high-speed chase. You understand?
Yeah. No,
So this was
I'm not gonna lie.
kind of unnecessary, but now I'm taking your gun and I'm charging you with possession and your oxy, because that's
Yeah,
what
that's fine.
happens.
That's fine. Can y'all at least like let me get that up before
Get you what?
fix that car up?
I will do you a solid because you're gonna go away. I'm gonna take that car. I'm gonna put it in the parking garage at Mission Row. You finish your time at Bolingbrook, come back, and I will give you the car and you can fix it up and try and cover for the fact that you guys were fucking around in Benji's car.
Alright, cool.
Okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that. I was actually honestly really confused. I was like, yo.
Wait, what about
was
the
he
guy in green? Did you just pick up this random guy?
No, he literally picked me up. I don't even know his
Oh,
name.
were you
He was
like,
so
hey,
nice.
hey, I need a ride?
I was like, yo, can you give me a ride? And he took me to get a
Aw.
repair kit and to fix my car. That's
Oh.
literally it.
That's okay. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
why I was saying, like, yo, you got nothing to worry about. You did nothing. I appreciate you, green shirt, for like trying to be nice and shit.
I'm gonna move the car away and I'm gonna give them space so they can talk, and then I'll. Bleh.
Chopless. What is a chopless?
Kind of feel bad
Chopless.
'cause
Oh
he was
god,
like,
he's
whoa.
getting caught with a chopless, dude.
God.
Oh no! Look at what you guys have done. You're going away for a gun. You didn't
Look
even
what
do
the
anything.
Vagos did.
You tried to help. I can't believe the Vagos are. Where's
believe the
Carlito?
Vagos
He
did
just
this.
fucking dipped, dude.
I don't even know what's going on with all that.
Oh my god. Are you guys
I
down
was-
bad or is this just normal?
Yeah, we just chilling, you know. I was told I was texted to get the car out
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the canals, and then I was like, all right, cool.
Damn. Okay.
And
All right.
Spartan was like being a little troll, hiding in the fucking tunnel over there. I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I mean, we were hiding too.
Yeah, the other dude was like, yo, cops are here. I was like, it's okay. I'm just getting my car.
All right. Hang out. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Whenever you're searching them, you always
Chopless. Chopless.
take a little snippet to their pockets, okay? And you always have that on there. Like I said, I
I'll do
already
that
did
right
it.
now.
Oh, look at this guy. He looks cool.
You can do it.
They're
You can
placing
list off
things
his person,
back in my pocket.
at which
Come
point
on.
he'd be looking at GTA because that Vapid Bobcat is on that list and is a chop
What?
Ah, that is
Absolutely
rough,
not. I
dude.
think you're just connecting dots, sir.
Well,
I
sir,
think you're just a
Oh, you mean just
Yeah,
using
there's-
logic in our brains? Damn, that's
the gun,
crazy.
the gun
No,
does,
no,
the gun does.
Yeah. Connecting fucking dots. You can connect my fucking dick in your mouth, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I'm gonna start writing up your charges, okay?
Oh, hell yeah. So do I
You're-
really, am I like wanted? Like I
No, you're not wanted. It's just a glitch in the system.
oh, like,
It's unfortunate.
so I got a question. This is like an awkward question. Can
Yeah,
you
ask
tell
whatever
me
you want.
when my DNA was taken? I'm actually really confused about that.
Hold on.
I don't mind y'all like taking my DNA, but y'all never have taken my DNA. And I swear on that, alright? Like there was a warrant in there like a week and a half ago.
Remove Mike S'mores. This is in caps. Remove Mike S'mores' weapons license if he is arrested for this warrant, and please swab for DNA. So there was a warrant issued for criminal use of a firearm, misdemeanor possession of a dangerous controlled substance. It was either oxy or meth. There's a cat in my car. I'm sorry. And then criminal possession of a firearm. This was a shootout that was on the 30th of May. So because it's a violent charge, everybody gets swabbed for DNA.
Yeah. No, I got that, but I don't think I've ever like. I'm the type of person that like gets a lawyer involved whenever like they talk about DNA. I've never been like. The only time I even remember being talked about DNA was when I offered Rhodes that same day or the day before to take my DNA to prove that I wasn't at a scene.
Okay.
And he said because I volunteered that, he's not even gonna take it. So
You volunteered your DNA?
he was like, were you at the shootout? And I was like, nah, listen, I was not shot. You can check my DNA if you want. And I was like, but only use it for this case. And he was like, because you're offering it and you're that sure,
Okay.
I'm not even gonna take it. And then since then I've never been talked to about DNA. I don't care if y'all take it now, but
Well, the thing is, when you're involved with a violent crime like that, taking the DNA, like, we don't need, like, a parent slip for getting your DNA.
but I thought you just like came over with a swab and stuff like that.
So
That's all.
nobody did that to you? They just like, oh
No,
yeah, I
that's-
totally got it. Fucking hell,
Yeah,
dude.
that's what I was trying to say.
Okay. Well, that's not supposed to happen. at all. Even if you're not willing to give it to us, we can take it from you just because of the nature of the crime. But something like, you know, stuff's supposed to happen along those lines. You know what I mean? Not just like,
exactly.
oh yeah, no, I totally got your like blood and jizz in a cup here, and you're like, what?
Yeah, this is him. We got everyone else's DNA,
yeah,
so
totally.
we're just gonna assume it's his. All right.
Dude, I'm sorry. That's dog shit. I don't.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know who carried that out, but I guess that's the situation that it's involving.
Yeah, so like when we go
I'll
back
do my
there,
best
you
to.
can take it legit. You know, if
Yeah,
you want.
I'll do my best to reinforce it, and at our meetings, and I'll press it with the other officers that that people do that. You know what I mean? Like you need to have that instead of just like magically I'm taking something that's very unique to you.
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah.
This blood here, this is telling me something.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
Okay, let me piece this together and
No
decide what
worries.
I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna get him for the possession stuff. What day is today? June 22nd? Smurr. Oh my god.
Did homeboy get fucked up even more?
Yeah. MDW's trying to fucking make me want to punch it.
Baby. Good thing the city doesn't have any.
I mean, I wouldn't punch a baby. That's kind of fucked up, dude.
He's talking himself into a crime. He's dumb.
I know, dude. I can't even help that guy. And the thing is that the guy that was riding with me was a cadet, so Spartan's gonna go through everything just so that the cadet is like aware of, you know, like what his options are, you know. So he's it's gonna be rough.
Dude, it's okay. We had a hang around that was dealing with Brian for the first time. He basically.
Copper, do you want this car back at Mission Row, or what do you want to do with it?
I'm stuck in the MDW.
You good?
Yes, I am going to have my cadet drive the Subaru back. Don't leave this situation until the Subaru is mobile. As far as the pickup, that can be impounded, processed regularly. I have a deal with Schmore.
Conspiracy joyriding is what you're hitting with. That's what the plea deal came to.
I only see joyriding, sir.
Conspiracy is should be on there. It should be like 900 months or $900 and like 11 months or something like that.
Anyway,
we can figure it out when we get down there. What I want you to do is
Tuesday in it. We're
get
gonna
that car
type
done,
the
to the Bobcat
tube on
and
Tuesday.
then, we'll get these guys out of here, so they're not just sitting down here any longer. Okay.
no worries. Anyway,
Can we get him
so
placed in
it
the car
was
for you?
first time dealing with Brian, and
yeah.
Have you taken his weapon
Brian
off him,
talked him into pleading guilty to gang-related shooting, even though
weapon off
no one else got gang-related
Oh,
shooting.
are you guys? Oh no, did you? Because he pled guilty, did they try and tag it on to all of you
He
guys?
tried
Because
to
he
tag
already.
it on to me, and I was like, "Nah, we're gonna bench trial this." And you know, I did not make Scottish lass pardon happy. She was like, "I'm not gonna give it to you. You just threatened me with the bench trial."
Your gun is coming off the person with the vehicle, okay? There's only two things coming off.
Damn, dude. It's
Dude,
crazy.
he was so mad.
Here's the thing: is like in the past we had to articulate each individual person, but now with how the DOJ is, it's like a you know, like if one of them pleads guilty and you can say that they were there, they can at least get charged with being an accomplice or an accessory. You know what I mean? It's wild, dude. It's really the penal code is really heavy in some things and then really fucking pathetic in others. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, you know.
I've noticed actually.
Or do you have a repair kit?
I have a repair kit. Do you want it?
Actually,
I was gonna say because he was gonna use it anyway in the car. We could just use it.
Oh, okay.
But you know what's crazy is I don't know, when I was trying to find my repair kit, I was looking at the engine and I was like, damn, it doesn't even need it.
Wait, for this car? For the Subaru?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'll double check. We'll double check.
Yeah,
to
hot
make sure.
radiator.
Put them in here.
Want me to request that impound, correct?
Yep. You're gonna request an impound for joyriding.
How the fuck did this happen?
Damn.
Lockpick the Subaru, and then we're gonna escort you to mission.
Oh my god, that DW is gonna make me punch something, dude. I swear to fucking god. Oh, I crashed again! No!
You're stuck again? God damn it.
No, it's
I think
just
your dad do
crashing over and over again.
it. Right when you're making a
Oh
report.
my god.
Hope it didn't delete the report.
Nah, it didn't. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
I have your fine. It's $1,015 and 14 months. We're gonna do something for your time. But I could probably. We're gonna go back to Mission Row. I'm gonna finish the rest of my. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, sure. Okay.
Okay.
Be advised, there's a silver in color
Is it not needed?
underneath
No, it doesn't.
La Puerta Bridge.
Yeah, I'm
Del
surprised.
Perro, like,
I don't know
where
they
the
left
It's
it.
just a high radiator.
So keep that in mind.
I don't know. People are
10-9, you said La Puerta?
Del Perro Freeway underneath the bridge to La Puerta, where they make that jump. Well, they get out of the car, jump over the bridge, and then
You guys stay on the scene too long.
Your boy here that was giving you a
Oh,
ride.
I didn't know that there was a
anything.
limit for us role playing and
Yeah, I
spending
know he
time
wasn't.
with other
He was
people
doing
and doing an investigation and doing our due diligence as a cop. Could you tell us exactly how long we should be on the scene? Or?
323.
We're gonna go this way if you guys want to pull the bitch.
My homie Poncho has a list, and the only name on the list is Vapid. Of all Vapids.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Like how many Vapids?
There's like 20 of them. He loves
Are you fucking? Oh, okay, all right.
He'll literally break them down and tell you about each and every.
You don't have
I wish I was
an
kidding.
answer for that?
If you say anything bad about a Vapid,
Oh, I
he just
forgot where
crosses
we
his
were.
arms and stares at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it's awkward silence.
Yeah. This car doesn't have traction. Yeah, I don't know why this guy is
Yeah.
typing with his hurt
Yeah.
pussy. It's fucking weird, dude.
Alright, they're giving me $1,000.
My attention span is only 3 minutes, so if you can keep it down to that, I'm getting like really bored. Oh, we gotta go to the other side because you guys are bad.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like it's been a long time since I came.
Hey, Lawson. Hey, take that car where we put our cruisers inside the garage.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
you. I'm gonna make sure Copper gets inside, and then I'll be up there.
You guys have a nice washroom in here. I really gotta take a piece.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ah, thank you.
Why is your license plate?
Why is it fucked up?
Yeah, look at it. It's like.
Dude,
You're illegal. You don't even
we're
have a
chasing
fixed
after
license.
Benji's car.
We have dispatch
Alright,
on the
you
radio.
get carried like this, and he gets this
You just
because
soft cuffed me. God.
No, I don't
Listen up
trust
my
you.
ankles.
You're
What
a
do you mean? I've
filthy
been-
crimer.
Alright,
Oh,
police are
me.
using fake plates.
Call me a criminal.
You're a crimer too?
the plate they're using. Just
Yeah, you're a
My
self
record
snitch.
is squeaky
Yeah, I got
clean.
the plate.
Look, you get inside the doors, I'll let you soft walk, okay?
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Can you
Soft
see?
walk. Yeah. I'm gonna hard walk. Cause I'm a gang.
No, you're not.
I'm a hard walk.
No, you're not.
You're what?
She said I could soft walk.
Yeah, I was gonna soft cuff him.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any issues seeing me.
Spartan just wants to put his hands on.
No, I'm okay.
Shut up, S'more.
I'm trying to hurry this so you can go to the bathroom. There's a banana and a clean floor.
Why the fuck do you have so many fucking toys?
Oh, never mind. I can't see now. all of a
Okay,
sudden.
how about...
Like just stuck at the gate, and then all of a sudden I'm.
Alright, how about now?
No spikes.
No, you have to go back towards like
And the return of Nino Chavez.
Back here?
You have to
Give them
go
to the
through
crybabies.
the gate. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
You good?
I'm sure you've experienced a couple.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna stuff cuff you so you can get into your cell. Can you move your feet? No?
No.
Alright, one more time. Alright, let's party.
Thank you.
The gate might be heavy. Oh, good. Oh my god, you can push the door. Alright, pick whatever cell you want.
Oh, that's unlucky.
It can't be
Wait,
his
can I
cell.
be- can I
No.
be the
No.
one with
You
you?
can be across from him, but you can't be with him.
Oh my
Are you
god.
trying to do me a favor? Sorry.
You want this one?
This one.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Thank you. Hey, Mike, what do you mean I'm a self snitch? What does that
Oh,
even mean?
let me get your
They
cuffs.
don't work.
Here, stay where you are.
This guy's calling me a self snitch. I would never self snitch.
Well, at least
Alright.
this time I don't get called KJ all the time.
Dude, that would be the worst, is to be called KJ.
All the fucking time.
Fuck
I was
that,
like, alright,
dude.
I'm bleaching my hair. Fuck y'all.
It doesn't even look like you bleached it. It looks like you fucking
Put some yellow
I don't know.
highlighter in there,
No,
okay?
I'm gonna
Listen,
take hostage, you guys can
bleach
proceed.
is expensive. I just put some yellow highlighter.
Okay.
Mixed it with a little yellow paint. A little Gucci.
Can I speak to you real quick, sir?
Yeah, God.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of your fine.
Southbound, Great Ocean Highway. I'm secondary.
I'm not looking forward to looking at my bank account.
Okay. Wait, what'd you say?
In that car.
So I'm not looking forward to looking at my bank.
Big color 4-door
Oh,
sports vehicle.
yeah,
southbound
about
Great
that.
Ocean Highway.
All right, you had 14 months since we were kind of down there a bit. I'm gonna.
Same Angels available with the Interceptor.
I'm just gonna put you on the parole that you would have, and I'm just gonna skip sending you up to Bolingbrook. I'm gonna escort you outside over to where the car is, and I'm gonna give you the car to repair. Do you understand?
Southbound, getting on space.
So I'm giving you time served, but I'm also gonna still issue your parole.
Left, northbound, back up.
492, 492, 492.
Guilty. I'm guilty. There, is that what you're waiting for?
Yeah, possession of Oxy and the gun. I mean, I guess you can fight it, but I found them in your pocket, so whatever. I was gonna get you on obstruction for fucking around with the car when I already told you to leave. But you're lucky.
Damn.
I pity you.
You didn't tell me to leave.
Yes, I did. I actually pointed my gun at you and I told you I was gonna shoot you.
You told me to leave up there, but I'm in the canal.
Yeah, but you guys knew what was in that car. You guys knew. You already told me that you guys are after that car.
No, they're on Vespucci.
And you guys are circling back
not.
quite a few times in that yellow Dominator. It's okay, you could contest it if I went with those charges, but I'm gonna be honest, that's what you were doing.
No. We weren't after the car.
Crossing San Andreas.
We saw the homie.
I'm
I was told to
BCB
get
on
out
them
the
now.
car. I got out the car and they picked me
I don't know
back
if they
up,
crossed
and
San
then
Andreas
told
or
me
they're
to
on
get
San
out the car
Andreas.
again
Pinky
after
colors
they-
sold and occupied multiple times.
I don't know. I got a
Horribly.
text twice. And I got a text later.
28.
I'm being rude.
We're gonna give him. Okay.
Just
So
trust me,
normally you would have 28 months of parole if you were spending 14 of those months in prison. So I'm just gonna give
Yeah,
you
they were
parole for
nothing on us a
14
lot.
because that's how much you would have on the street. And I'm gonna.
Called me earlier,
We're gonna
dude.
go forward with you've already served that time with Bolingbrook. Okay.
Oh hell yeah. Guilty. You know, I actually feel bad for that guy over there. Because now He's like, look, I tried to do the right thing.
Particular driving style.
And now he's
Yeah.
never gonna do the right thing ever again.
Yeah.
Very sloppy, honestly.
Who was driving Benji's car?
I don't actually
They
know.
weren't really taking
I'm not
any
gonna
lines
put out a
or
warrant for him.
anything like that. They were just nossing. They were just doing straights for speed.
I didn't actually get
Android.
told by them. So.
Oh, Carlito knows who it is. Anyway,
Let's put
they
out
weren't
the
really
video.
gonna have
Carlito was
anything. I was just gonna ask them to take the plate off,
We're at the car.
and everything was gonna be fine. But they, this is honestly all their fault.
Yeah, no, 100%. Because I was kind of confused because I was like, I don't think cops would be chasing, like, you know, especially if I saw the heli doing like a lap
That is
with
clear.
everybody, you know?
Hold on, so I'm getting a
Okay. Hey,
Our garage is
face away. I'm gonna get you in cuffs, and then I'm gonna get you sorted out with the car. Okay.
Yep.
Who's calling you now?
Include getting my stuff. That's actually not me.
What do you want back?
Rear westbound Biden Park Drive.
My items.
I only took the
Where they
oxy
come?
and the gun.
Oh, I thought he put them in a baggie.
Oh, hey. Actually, we'll go by
Yeah.
the counter so you can get everything.
Hey.
Thanks
That's what
for
I'm saying,
telling
it's
me
not my
because
fault.
that would have been pretty shitty.
Found
But I lost all my cool stickers.
All of your stickers. Alright, get your shit.
Damn, I was.
Alright, you can walk around. Now try and walk around.
The door is so strong.
Yeah, I know. Here, I'm gonna push it and come behind me. There you go.
Continuing westbound Mount Road now. We're approaching Beachy Canyon.
Is that made out of mahogany? God.
Dude, I don't know. Sometimes the prison cells are exactly the same way. Come with me through the door. There we go.
Taking a left-hand turn,
You
we're
saying I'm
off-road.
weak? I can't open the doors. Let me
No,
try
your
this one.
arm,
Let me
your
try
hands are behind your back. It's kind of difficult, right?
Listen, I just got to headbutt it, alright?
I don't want you headbutting the door.
God damn it, he got me on some off-road shit.
I need to work on my pecs. You know,
Heading down eastbound
You
Mount
gotta do
Road.
those dips, man.
dips. What do you
That's how you get big boobies.
Oh shit.
Yeah, do dips.
I think I have a street race northbound. North
Dip,
Hartford Drive
dip,
as well.
potato chip. Or like what?
But no, like, you know, at the gym, man.
Northbound Northford Drive.
That's probably why I don't have good pecs.
Possibly.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, and you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. Hi.
Hey. What's up, Defunct?
Keep updating this, honey.
Thanks, Mubs. Hey, Satfolk, thank you for the 44 years. Mubs, thank you for the 5. Defunct, thank you for the 5.
You know, it was actually kind of funny though.
What was?
Hell yeah, it's just Spartan down there. And you know, I did ask him about the warrant thing.
Right.
He's like, damn,
We are
MDW's
now
fucking
northbound
frozen right now.
Zancudo Road,
Like,
right
oh, this is perfect.
eastbound.
Get this car, no problem. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, this looked easy, right? But we were... Oh, dude, this car is absolutely
Big
fucked.
Oh god damn.
Oh my god, the oil light's on. It has no gas. Dude, this is bad.
Continuing eastbound Route 68.
It's so damaged, I'm gonna make them pay for it. God damn.
Yeah, don't pay for this. Whoever the fuck that was, they need to pay for it. Idiots.
Eastbound Route 68 approaching Harmony.
Well, I appreciate you not, you know.
Do you have keys for this car or no?
I don't think so.
Just broke off.
Okay.
I got them.
Good
We're
luck.
heading westbound
Thanks.
or northbound on Beachy Canyon Run. I'll be taking comms with these guys to be the front runners. We got a black and orange Banshee and a red Comma SRFK.
Oh my god, the Vagos! I can't believe they would do this.
Dominator. I don't know. Go ahead.
Hey, Aaron. Man, I appreciate Spartan going through all this stuff with the cadet. It's cool.
It's the southbound Beachy Canyon Road. We're approaching Marlowe.
Right when you put them in those cuffs, the right should be coming out of your mouth.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Hey.
that's what I think. Did I do that, sir? I think I did that, right?
Did he read him his
I
rights
did.
like right away? Because
As
I
soon
wasn't
as-
sure, because when you placed him under arrest, you read them again, so I thought you didn't do it before that.
Oh no! As soon as we
Another shots fired call just south of the port center. I'm gonna
as
go
soon as
check
we
that
said, I
out.
said about the frisk, and then we arrested.
360
I
reference
read him the
latest
rights.
tweet.
So we
Right,
made-
so,
Oh my
so
God.
the thing is, you questioned him before that.
Yeah, they're
at
up at
which
the
point
crypt,
all that can technically
off,
not be
Rockford.
used.
Right. Okay.
So
understand.
just right,
What is the
like,
crypt?
if you're placing somebody in handcuffs,
Crypt at
whether
the
they're
cemetery
detained or
on
arrested,
Lincoln Rock.
Cemetery.
or
Just
just
to get
being
as many as
questioned at that
possible.
point.
I just got the
Right,
room with
that's-
Rami or Ramen. They're probably
Understand.
long gone, but let's have unit stage moving together.
Just because at the end of the day, they
Location?
might say something really dumb. and
Cemetery,
they
Cemetery.
themselves,
West Coast Boulevard.
that's when we can use
It's gonna
that.
be basically like a
Okay.
little crypt you can
Perfect.
enter.
He didn't contest it. That's why
Yeah, we
I
just had
didn't
a
say
shot
anything
fired
in
call,
front
so
of him.
they
Just
might
due to that simple reason.
still be here.
Right.
Um,
Understand.
Copy that. I'll wait
That
for
guy got
backup
off pretty
before-
easily. Like I
reach
said, you
your,
could charge him with
composer.
GTA. But you know, it was more the fact that I wanted to show you how to
Yes,
work.
can we have a
with
unit
people.
76
Like majority of the time, if
cemetery
you tell
stage?
people like, hey, I could
Alright,
hit you with all this, and if they continue to lie,
250
just
over
you
here
know,
as well.
continue to be like, okay, I could add this then, stuff like that. At which point they're gonna be more compliant to work with you. You
Like
probably
Glenwood
won't. Like, I
Drive.
never really do that. I never really
Okay.
stack.
I think it's
people like
related.
that too much.
Not possible.
But I kind of threaten them with it, so then they're more willing to be like, okay, like I'm just fucking myself over by not just telling him the truth on what he basically already knows.
Understood.
I think to be honest with you, 90% of the people you're gonna run into, the smarter people just won't say shit. Like they'll just shut up right when you put them in the cuffs.
Every time I try and do something with the NDT, it keeps.
Yeah, I'm gonna check everything, guys. Please don't relax. Or please relax. Don't freak out. I'm gonna call Dean. I saw that he called before. I'm gonna get myself up to date with everything. I just have to, do things one at a time.
You don't visual on the body?
Later on, I'll do it tomorrow.
We haven't gotten
We're
yet.
gonna get on foot.
Oh my god, quick, hurry, do this now!
Copy. It's where you are.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and clear that. I'm gonna stay mobile.
Andrews, I'm stuck.
So one thing that I do want to advise, only because I know that this definitely isn't sort of like the area, but there is a,
You got visual on the
I
body.
believe there is a cadet waiting. So I'm more than happy
Yeah,
to,
visual, you said?
Yeah, we got
go
Ash's body here right in
1042
the center.
for allow that cadet to come on.
That's clear.
Okay. I'm not gonna take another cadet, so someone else can have at it.
Okay.
215, can we get EMS to our location, please?
Hey, firm.
For
She's
your
on 1040
information, what I
multiple.
might do is I might
Go
do
ahead.
it
Tango 40 is going to 10-12 for
later.
that.
It is code 4 moving.
That's
A
what I
What's
did.
up? We have a good amount
multiple
of
gunshot
FTL,
wounds.
and
Should we take casings in that scene so I can match them to the other scene?
Yeah, I was on another one
Hi,
there
Zool.
before, sir. I went on.
I got you. No, I understand that. If anything,
You're such a good kitty.
we'll see. I'll give it like 15 minutes because I guess you've been cleared to ride with anybody by Andrews. So
The same
who are you
casing that's
talking
on
about?
Burger Shot.
you gonna die.
Yeah.
So if anything, if she doesn't get some D in a minute, then I'll probably take her out for like an hour.
Yeah, honestly, she just has to show up and see if anybody will take her. Because she's kind of at
Yeah, I
that
gotcha.
point.
Done for.
I want to go over
Alright,
some
we're gonna
stuff
have
with
to
you
find them
before
soon if we wanna find
I
that gun.
go, Lawson.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
No problem.
You can
Thank you,
see
Copper.
if
The
somebody
car's in
else
the
wants to
garage for you,
take
by the
you.
way.
If you're, not
Nah,
going to call it a day.
Yeah, it's been about almost 12 hours today.
Okay, I just want to say, your pursuits were great. I know that
thanks.
street knowledge and names and cardinal direction is going to kind of come with time. If I get you again, I'm going to put down in the notes that you should be challenged to take more stuff with the radio. But to go over
Yeah.
your codes, go over the 10 codes, get you to practice, I'm going to suggest that you should be allowed behind the wheel as far as pursuits go, because you're not going to get to know the names of the streets unless you're like in the car, you see like, reference points on the road and then see the name of the road and be like, oh, that's Innocence. Oh, that's Occupation. Oh, I know that we're on Didion Drive or Milton Road or whenever you're up in Videwin. Like you might have a pretty good grasp of the car as far as driving, and you might actually have really good cardinal directions, but associating your cardinal directions with what road you're on and being able to identify like buildings or signs or, just road markers with what road you're on so you can communicate that. How good is your 10 codes? Like, do you know them or is it still like a work in progress?
I know a fair few.
Okay.
I've been really studying them, so
okay.
I do know a fair few.
Has anybody started going over case law with you?
We spoke about it, me and Underwood, when we had the packet thing. We did speak about that.
Okay. Did he give you materials for you to read?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I would just, you can start associating a lot of those basic case laws that are general knowledge. There's very specific ones that are to this state, and it gets a little bit more muddied. But we're not going to test you on that. That's kind of like a by situation. Usually we run things by the DA's office if things go to court.
Right, understood. Okay.
Okay. But I would say you're good head on the swivel. That was great. You started to take charge in your traffic stops. We only got to have 2 of them, but they were good nonetheless.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank
There's
you.
a lot of stuff I didn't get to talk to you about, but essentially when you pull people over, they're on your time. So, I give them orders of exactly what I want them to do. And either they do it or we're going to have problems. So it's like, shut off the engine, roll down the window, and keep your hands on the steering wheel. Do that now. Yeah. And that is it. So they know I'm going to be coming. They know the expectation. The other thing is I like to tell people when I go up to the window, hey, my name is Trooper Copper. I'm with the state police. What is your name? I have them, tell me whatever their name is. And I said, okay, the reason for my stop is this thing. Because like I said before, they don't know what I know. And I don't have to really tell them anything, but at least the initial reason as to why I'm stopping them. Like I might be stopping this guy for running a red light because I was looking for a PC to stop him, but he's actually wanted for something. But I can go up to him and tell him, hey, you ran this red light and this is why I'm stopping you. Where are you going? Where are you coming from? And why are you running red lights? Does that make sense?
Understood. Yes.
During traffic stops?
You're trying to push the PC, correct?
Yes, there's a lot of things with that. I am keeping them busy. So if they are thinking about doing something with me, they are having to deal with like a onslaught of questions from me. You understand? And I'm going to constantly like hit them. Well, where are you going? How long have you been there? What are you doing? Just so that either my backup can get there or that they don't have enough time to think too much to do something. But if they're going to do something, it's just going to happen. Do you understand?
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And also, ask for backup. Who cares? It doesn't have to really be a felony. But like you notice that every car that we pulled over, they were a 60 and I requested backup.
Yes.
Don't rely on people just showing up. Ask for it because it is a stolen car. And, I told all of my backup, hey, this car is flagged 1060. Be prepared for a pursuit because I'm going to be on foot. So if he drives away, then at least my secondary or my backup will be able to keep eyes and do the pursuit, and I'll be their secondary so we can do pits and other things and try and get that person to stop.
Yeah, understood. If I may ask, what do you think I need to be learning or I need to learn more on? I mean, there is a lot that I need to learn, but like, what did I...
You're processing, you're getting the process. It's a practice makes perfect. I think for you, in your own time, study the case laws and then you'll be quizzed on it. And that will be best. Okay. Everything that you do as a police officer is supported by case laws. They're the reason why we have the right to do what we're doing and not infringe on anybody's rights. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
For you, 10 codes. I want to hear you on the radio.
Yes, you're right. You're so right there.
And streets. So even if you're behind the wheel, if you feel like you have a grasp of the wheel, tell your FTO like, hey, I've had a lot of experience driving. but I really need to be focusing on knowing what road I'm on and what direction I'm going so I can convey that over to officers and getting that confidence on the radio.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly it. 100%.
So those are the two things I'm going to tell you to focus on. So the next time you're on, just ask that of your FTO. They're going to see it in the notes anyway.
Okay.
But I'm not going to grill you on the case laws. You'll see eventually over the time how everything that we do is supported by the case laws because it's going to be constantly challenged.
Right. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, your reports look good. The only thing is like, I mean, Spartan should have known when you have suspects and people are in cuffs, you need to get them away from each other.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Understood.
Because that's how we can catch them in their bullshit.
Oh, slipping. Yeah. Oh, so they don't tell stories. Right. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Well, thank you for taking me out.
Yeah, of course.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no, you, I'm going to say you did really good. Thanks for not being a pussy and being aggressive. That means a lot to me. That's a thing that I have to train a lot. It's a hard thing to train where I'm telling people to like have a backbone with their police work and to be confident in the things that they're doing and like trust their FTO. Like I'm not going to get you in a situation that I wouldn't be able to cover myself for. So.
Right. Okay. I understand.
But if I see you again and I'm taking cadets, I'll try and snag you again. How did things go with like Underwood overall? How do you feel?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, I mean, everybody that I've been with so far as a cadet has really, really helped me out.
Who have you seen? You've had Underwood, you've had DuPont?
Underwood, DuPont, and you. Yeah.
Nice. How was DuPont? She's good with paperwork, yeah?
She was, yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
A lot of paperwork, but a lot of things that are very important. And paperwork's like one of the main things that I want to make sure I can do perfectly.
Yeah.
So she put that down to a T.
Yeah, and, she's good. She's very thorough.
You've 6 years already. Wow.
So it was really good.
Thanks, Chef.
Really enjoyed it. I understand that it's not all about the cop chases and stuff. You know, there's so much more behind it. But I want to learn everything behind it.
It's better to get well versed in everything because trust me, you're gonna get really burnt out on the constant chasing, and it's just like, this feels like there's nothing to it. I'm like not sinking my teeth. I don't feel like I have a purpose besides chasing cars. Like I have weeks where I'm like, you know what, fuck this. I'm only gonna go to shots fired calls. I'm only gonna do pursuits. I'm gonna fly in the helicopter. I'm gonna just show up and stir the pot. And then there's weeks where I'm just like, I would rather be investigating and following up on leads. Sometimes both things happen at the same time and I feel like I'm dying. But I get it. It's good to be well versed in both situations and not be overwhelmed and to have confidence in everything that you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, one thing, actually, there is one question I did want to ask.
Okay.
As a cadet, obviously, I spoke to you earlier about, obviously, I went off with DuPont and then we rode along together. Am I only able to go on so many days?
No. Just tomorrow, let's say you take a fucking 5-hour nap. You wake up and you want to take a ride along, fucking get in, sign up.
That's pretty much what it is right now.
Yeah, just go for it.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
It's not that I want to learn everything quickly. It's that I want to get as much experience as possible.
Right. That's exactly it. I don't see you as a speed running type person, especially when it comes to this. But it all comes down to experience. Like Lenny Hawk got a lot of time as a cadet, and he's an exceptional police officer. Because he just has that experience. He's seen every shade of gray of bullshit that people can throw your way. He's seen so many scenarios, having to have a partner, having to not have a partner and think on his own. But it all comes down to experience. I can't force you to have experience. You either are going to go out and go do it, or you're just not going to do it and you're not going to be proactive in your training.
Yeah, I understand. And one more thing. Is it bad? I know this is going to be a stupid question, actually.
Okay.
But is there such thing as asking too many questions?
No, there's no such thing as that.
Okay.
There's not even stupid,
even if I'm like,
there's not even stupid questions. There's nothing dumb about any of this. I'd rather you ask the question because maybe you know something that I don't know, and it's something that needs to be tackled, you know?
Right, okay. I just want to make sure that I'm 100%. So if I do ask a lot of questions, it's because I'm not 100%. That's
No,
all.
again, it all comes down to your confidence.
Okay.
I'm specifically a very difficult FTO. I'm a FTI.
Yeah, right.
My standard is really fucking high. Basically...
Oh, your standards are. I thought you meant like hard to be with. Like that.
No. Most people, I don't mind gelling with people, but whether or not I'm going to sign you off on things or suggest you for a promotion or even allow you to use me as a referral is very slim.
Right.
Because then I'm saying by putting my name on any of these documents, you're an extension of me, and everything that you do is going to then speak volumes for me. And I need to make sure shit that you're not a fucking dumbass or a pussy. So,
oh yeah.
I do a lot of final evals. People will actually really request me because it's like I don't know, they think it means more to get a sign off from me that I thought that they were good enough.
Okay.
I mean, I've been kidnapped during final evals. My last final eval I did, it was going so bad I started drinking.
Wait, what? Because of the person who you were doing
just
it
the
with?
city was really rough. It was a Saturday, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
I mean, what were you drinking? That's the important question.
Just Sierra Nevada. It's a pale ale.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like pale ale. It's either that or whiskey, but I don't like drinking
now we're
whiskey alone.
Yeah, you definitely need someone with you for that.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna waste my
Agreed.
whiskey on myself and like sit alone and fucking sip
Agreed.
it and do paperwork as a cop, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I understand. I'm gonna get off now because I don't want to have this other cadet waiting.
Yeah,
just
hold on.
in
I'm
case.
gonna take my name off.
I think I can do the same, right?
Yeah, I just don't want to give her a false hope that I'm gonna take on someone else.
Okay, I've done that. Okay, thank you again. I
Yeah,
really appreciate it.
have a good night. Nice job.
You too. Take care.
Dude, Jamie is so good. I wanted him in the last academy that we had. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hey, gentlemen.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Great. I've begun a war against the park rangers. I actually begun a month ago, but I'm here
Okay.
now. I'm going to rename the mountain Mount Chilia to Mount Park Rangers as shit, and I'm going to turn Park Ranger Station into a arts and crafts center.
Okay.
Would you like to join?
No, I'm not really, Listen, I'm a war profiteer, not a, you know, like a sides-picking person. You know, I'm the state police. This whole island's mine, and I could just, allow people to do their dumb shit. Because I enjoy watching people suffer.
Does that
Unless
benefit
there's,
me?
like, a way I can make money off of this, I'm not really interested.
I'll give you half the mountain.
That's not there's no money in that for me.
We can grow flowers and sell them out of the Park Ranger Station.
Well, how about this? You know my terms, so maybe we can circle back to this opportunity at another time when there's some actual cash on the table.
Okay, so get you money and it works. All right, that works for me. I can figure it out.
All right.
I have a judge on my side, so it can't be that hard.
Which
I
judge
never
would
got
that
your
be?
ID. Judge Bailey, he's my master of coin, so he's gonna fund this whole thing.
Oh, right on. Yeah, Bailey's great, man.
I do need to see ID because this is the first time we're meeting, so
Oh yeah, sure.
just gotta make sure, you know, you're not buying your stuff from Toys R Us. Yeah, what? Right. Let me have a look at it again. Right. Pillbot, do you understand? Pillbot, is this bot code? What the fuck is that? Fake ID.
You know what?
Excuse me,
Here's the
Madame
thing. If you
Mademoiselle.
guys don't know who I am, I'm gonna question your guys' job. I got shit to do. Good luck, gentlemen.
This is the first time I meet.
Hey, Dean.
Hello.
Hey, are you at the house?
Yeah, I've just been waiting here for you to call me back.
Sorry, there was a chase and I had a cadet and some other shit. Do you want me to come meet you?
Sure. I'll just be here.
Okay, I'll be there in just a minute, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Fuck. Cadet. Slow down! Bada bum. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. You?
Sorry for the wait. It's You alright?
Yeah, I'm just tired now. So.
Okay, fair enough. How did it go?
It went fine, honestly. Want to talk somewhere else? Or?
Yes. You want to take my car?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have a gun on you?
Yep.
Alright, can you promise not to shoot me in the head while I'm driving?
Nope.
Did you say nope?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, I get it. You work for Young Dab. Alright, nice, dude. Can I at least get my like bunny rabbit and crayon out of the house?
It's a bit fucked up to think. Like,
Yeah, I know. Well, it's kind of fucked up to say that you would shoot me in the head.
Oh, I didn't say I would. I said I promise I wouldn't want to.
Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna be inconspicuous in my very rare state police car that everybody knows that I drive. I think the only thing we have to worry about over here is mountain lions.
I had to kill one earlier.
Oh my god, why?
Just tried to kill me.
What the fuck? That fucking bush just tossed our car like it was like a 5-pound sack of potatoes. You know what? This is perfect. Oh my god, the sunset! Alright.
What is that facility?
It's like a federal building. A helicopter with missiles lands on the roof there a lot. Don't touch that helicopter, you'd get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
Tango
sure I would.
5542.
Do you want to go over there? Do you want to check it out?
Nah.
Yeah, we just call it the government building. Nothing's really there besides the government building, you know.
The government building.
It's a
no questions asked.
government building on Sustancia.
So that guy is a super terrorist.
Yes, Dean. Did he try to sell you a mixtape?
Gotta be honest, I don't remember half the conversation.
Was he talking a lot?
Yeah, but he wasn't saying anything.
Sounds like Deb.
I guess the important thing is he's not gonna come after you
Okay.
in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Can't tell you why or what I offered in return to get that guarantee, but at least you're safe. I don't necessarily think that you're perfectly safe from collateral damage.
No, I don't
Who
believe I
is?
am.
I don't know if I want to tell you this next part. I feel like
You
it
need
might
the
hurt
EMS?
you a bit if I tell you it.
It'll hurt me a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
I don't know. I'm still thinking if I want to say it.
All right.
Didn't know that was your house when he put the mask on it.
Oh, damn. So why was he leaving that there for you?
He didn't know which one was Scissor's house exactly.
What a fucking dumbass, dude. I swear to God. Yeah, by the way, super terrorist. Okay?
Really does have a tattoo across his whole face. Huh?
Yeah, I told you, the skull. Did you see his fat, wrinkly, nutsack neck?
Yeah, as soon as he took his mask off, you know, I had to take a good look at it.
What kind of mask was he wearing?
I'm not that silly.
What?
I'm not that stupid.
Well, I mean, he was, he last seen wearing a monkey mask. I want to know if he's still wearing the monkey mask or is he wearing the no mask again?
Sis was wearing a no mask earlier when I spoke to him.
Sounds about right.
Guess what? I got to reunite him and Sis.
Okay, answer my question
was
first. I'm
me.
not going to let you deflect and then we're going to talk about Sis.
I'm not going to tell you what kind of mask he was wearing.
Well, was it either of those masks?
Okay, I'll tell you it wasn't any of those.
Okay, sounds good. So you got to reunite Sis and Dab?
Yeah.
Was Sis
I
your
remember you-
backup at this situation?
No. I
Okay.
remember you telling me about Sis, but I can't remember. I couldn't remember what.
Okay.
And then I was talking to this Max, and he mentioned Sis, and he was like, "Oh, I need to call him, but I don't have his number." Oh, I've got his number. Here you go.
Were you there when they got to see each other again?
No. It's just me
Aw.
and Max.
I'm sure it was precious.
I'll be honest, I don't see it. I didn't feel scared at all in his presence.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, he's charismatic. I've never been at any time when I've questioned him or had caught him for prior charges, I never once felt like in danger. But that's not, I mean, it's not just him, it's just it's what he can pull from people.
Mom's driving.
People, for whatever reason, have loyalty whatever to his cause. They want to do things for him. They want to be the one to get his approval. They want to be on his good side. They want him to trust them. Like they're so after his affection and like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he holds anything over anybody's head. He's just a very hypnotic, charismatic person.
Hmm.
He's kind of a doofus.
Yeah. Yeah, doofus is a good word. But yeah, you don't have anything to worry about.
Okay. Did he say anything about who his targets are going to be?
If he did, I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I only went in there with one thing on my mind.
Okay, fair enough. I have like a billion questions I want to ask you, but first and foremost, I respect you. I care about you. You're my fiance, and I don't want to treat you like a CI. So I'm just, you know, having
I mean, you can ask away, and I'll just, if I
right.
don't want to tell you.
I just want you to know, like, I'm aware. I have, you know, my tendencies where I, you know, I guess go cop mode. Do you even have the decency to be out of his jail clothes? He strikes me as a person that would wear it as like a, like to prove that he has street cred.
He wasn't wearing orange.
Okay. Did he have questions about you and wanting to know who you were? Hey, Zul.
Yeah, he had a few.
Like what?
Who I was. Why I was interested in talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my face on every billboard in the city?
True. Did you tell him that you own this island?
No, I figured I wouldn't go in there with any kind of bravado, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Does he understand that he's extremely wanted right now?
Honestly, no idea. Like you said, he's a bit of a doofus.
Yeah, he's... I need to ask you something, okay?
Okay.
Actually, it's not really an ask. It's more like I have to say something to you, okay?
Okay.
I have a fear that everything that you have said to me in the past, as far as the DOJ goes, the DA's office, law enforcement, all of PD, the DOC, that though you can't do it, that having someone like Dab to do it for you, because you don't, I don't think you really care about him. He's kind of an idiot, so if he falls on the sword, then he falls on the sword. Because, I mean, Dean, you threatened to blow up the city hall and to blow up the judges. And if you can't get it done, I mean, why wouldn't you ask some dipshit that's a lifer that's gonna get max sec anyway to do it for you? Like, I hope I'm not insulting your intelligence. I think you're very clever and smart, but this is very well within your wheelhouse of doing. Do you understand?
Yeah, he's... From my impression, he is not smart enough for me to trust him with a job like that, gonna be honest.
I mean, you and I mean, we openly talk about taking out government officials and you know, reducing everything to rubble and just resetting everything. So in my mind, I would absolutely throw young Dab on the sword to have him do my bidding, and then I can be, you know, what's left over, and then I will manage everything and take control. I would do that if I was you. That would be so epic. I'm not even kidding.
You need more than one person for that.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't be alone, and it wouldn't just be me left over. I would definitely have other people to help me. I know he... I just, like I said, he definitely... He is really good at getting people to do things for him, and they have absolute fucking loyalty, and he has loyalty to them. He does not fucking run his mouth about anything unless he actually wants to share it.
Well, I only spoke to him for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really go into his ideals and what he was planning or what he was planning to do. I just made it very clear that you were off limits. You didn't have any qualms or questions about the deal we made, so.
Okay. Did you call Otto?
No, honestly, I don't know what Otto remembers, you know?
Okay, fair enough.
If Otto brings it up, sure, but I don't know if it's something I'm gonna bring.
Mm-hmm. What about Lang? Did you talk to him?
No, he was in prison.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was.
Apparently blew up his car in a gas tank or some shit.
Yeah, I think he was with Brown and
Brown and yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots, the three of them. Gonna be honest, it really wasn't difficult finding this guy and being able to talk to him.
Yeah, there's like a task force that's assembled by Andrews that is actively looking and hunting for Dab. And I think that the only way I think Dab is gonna slip up and he's gonna get caught for something really fucking dumb. Like I said, he's kind of a
You sit back there.
kind of a dipshit.
You shut the fuck up.
But like when you talk to him, he seems like he's all like, "Oh hell yeah, dog! I kill a bitch right away," and like he gets his like rapper attitude mentality. And then I don't know if you gotta hear him in his gnome mode. He like literally giggles. It's very specific in how he giggles. He is like this little. It's creepy. He has he has a split personality. There's more than one person at the helm in that person. So I don't know which person you got to meet. But he is smart. He is clever. He's really manipulative. He's charismatic. People want to follow him. They want to do whatever idea he has. And then he benefits from the fact that he will get people that are intentionally putting their best foot forward to impress him because they want his approval. Like, do you understand like how that makes him very dangerous?
Yeah. When I was talking to him, I couldn't tell if he was playing like bashful and trying to be loyal to me or the only thing I truly believed what he said was when I make the deal that he doesn't come after you, you know?
Mm-hmm. Just
the rest of it, I didn't. It kind of went in one ear and out another. I didn't.
Okay.
I don't anticipate seeing him much.
Okay.
If ever. But I got what I needed, so.
Okay. I just hold on.
Sorry, my phone's getting blown up.
Uh,
What's up? Yeah, Rami just said you're both there already. Alright, bye. What the fuck is going on? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Make a call.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rami, what's going on? I'm in the middle of a very important meeting.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Nice, dude.
You
Nice.
have-
Nice. Thanks, little boots.
But you have Leslie and Lang, right? Are they there against their will? Okay, well Lang made it sound like it's a hostage situation. Alright, I'll be there as soon as I can, alright? Bye-bye. Rami's kidnapped Leslie and Lang.
Rami has
Really wants that
kidnapped
billboard
Leslie
back.
and Ling. That is what you just said.
Yeah, he really didn't like it when we bought the whole building.
Wait, you bought the billboard?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No.
You know the billboard outside the gallery where we put it up.
Yeah, the Cerberus.
Yeah, so Rami persuaded, we'll say,
Mhm.
the billboard company to refund our money on an accounting error so he could put his billboard up.
Okay.
So we bought the entire building. So it's ours forever.
Dean, you're the best.
Thanks, babe.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. Now we own a building we didn't even want.
Even better. I'm sure you can find use for that building. It's a matter
To
of
be
time.
honest, we got it cheap. It's an apartment building, so we're going to make bank on it.
Oh my god. Okay. How many units?
Probably like 80, maybe.
Oh my god, dude. People would pay so much to not have to wake up at those fucking Alta Street apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, dude. The rich keep getting richer. What is this? What is that list? What the fuck, dude?
Apparently, I've got to go to the gallery helipad to have this conversation, but I can wait.
Okay, well, okay, all right. Look, I'm just, if you have any other dealings with him, if we never talk about Dab again, or you never see him again, and then for whatever reason you cross paths with him, I have to keep stress. He is manipulative. He's not, he's very charismatic. People want to follow him. Okay? So whatever personality you're seeing of him, there is young Dab, the one that's truly at the helm. There's Maximilian Thoroughbred, who's the one at the helm. There is young Dab, the rap artist, who's like kind of the dipshit. And then there's the gnome, which is the absolute chaotic evil. Do you understand? Like there's like a holy trinity going on inside his mind. And you could be dealing with any one of those at that time. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like I said, I don't anticipate meeting him again, honestly.
Okay.
Unless he shows up to some event or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
If I do, I'll let you know, of course.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going after his ass. Like, that's just how it is. Gotta put him in the hole that he crawled out of.
You want to fly the casino helicopter to the gallery helipad?
Okay.
Say I don't give you fun presents.
I've never said that. What the fuck? Where would you get an idea like that? You've given me acid. You've given me a grappling gun once. You've let me fly your helicopter. I don't know where to put my cop car.
And I didn't even have to... I just remembered, I didn't even have to tell it. You can still stab him. I didn't even have to put that in the bargain.
Oh! Oh my god, Dean,
I
you're
didn't
the
even
best.
bring that up.
Oh, Dean. You're the best. I like you. Thanks. His head's not poking out. That's my ALPR radar. I don't know what to do with my cop car. We're going to the
Want me to pick you up at the PD?
Yes.
Come in the house?
Yeah, I'll take you to the house. Is he all torso? What do you mean? He's practically perfect in every way. He's the perfect specimen. Doesn't Dean make your ovaries sweat? Like, what the fuck, guys?
That's the best I can do for you guys, you know what I mean?
Froth, even? Oh my god, dude.
What the hell, man? Smart, I thought we were friends. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Got the money together. I have not got the money together.
That's okay, another time. My
I
name
need...
is Trooper Copper with the San Andreas State Police. It's copper like the metal.
That's cool, that is cool. I'm Jaden Bain, founding father.
Of what?
Of the booth. I'm officially the first person given the title parking attendant on paper. I shit you not.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you. I shall soon have a badge and a gun.
What?
And I won't, yes. That is, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, I don't even carry around a badge. Fuck that, man.
So all you're saying is to get out on juvie, I just need a gun.
Juvie? You're in juvenile hall right now? I don't understand.
Duty is the accent, sorry.
Okay.
Duty. Duty.
No, you're obligated to protect and serve this parking lot and this toll booth.
No, please, not forever, please.
Forever, until we decide something else for you to do with your time.
Pillbot, put that down on the statistics. Horrible advice. Horrible life lessons.
What?
Ready, watch this. Pillbot, add it. There we go.
File has been updated.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. I'm testing whether the NA shift or the EU shift is crazier than the other. Actually, I'm just testing out whether I get punched.
Yeah, they're all crazy, but they have their own flavor, you know?
Yeah, but it turns out I get punched. I get punched less around here.
Hey, Brian and I need to talk to you. We did some, maybe, are you going to be around tomorrow after the meeting?
Yes, I will be around tomorrow. I have to go park up my car. But yes, I will be around. If I don't see you tonight, then yeah, we'll chat tomorrow.
Perfect.
That guy's fun. I mean, Gunner's fun. Oh my god, they caught a dirty racer. Yeah, but I can, oh, fuck, I'm not gonna be turned. Hey, Gunner. Hey, I'm not gonna be around, at the beginning of NA shift, I lied. Maybe later on in the shift I'll be around.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just Brian and I were doing some investigative shit, and we didn't know who to go to, and I think you're one of the only ones we can trust, so we just want to talk to you about it. And
yeah,
I don't want to
absolutely.
fucking...
We'll go over it, and then I'll go over what you can do and how to do it, and I'll set you free.
Awesome. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh my god, is your name Chopper? Like that song? I got choppers in the car. Is that what?
Copper, like the metal?
Oh, that's why your hair looks like that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a ginger.
I'm gonna take out my ride along. He seems pretty dumb.
I'm pretty fucking.
Don't worry, some of my I still got hired here.
Oh my god.
So the meeting got postponed till tomorrow. You want to fly the helicopter anyway, or?
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go fly around and talk about how everyone's fucking insane in this city, and I love it.
Did I just hear Guy Jones' ride along?
No, that was someone else that just happens to sound like Guy Jones.
Gotcha.
Negative, you had a Molotov and a pistol.
Nice. Someone had a Molotov and a pistol.
Sounds like a party.
I think there's a shootout about to break down out in the south side.
I'm gonna go look at it in the helicopter.
Oh my god, helicopter.
One of them doesn't have any fuel, so.
We could fix that. We could go get a canister and set it, you know, fix
How
your
much is the other
helicopters.
one?
Okay, alright, fair enough. I'm trying to hurry. I'm sorry. I'm like trailing behind.
We got penthouse.
I'm going to the penthouse. You can't stop me. I'm touching everything. Oh, I forgot. It's right across.
Really bad.
Thanks. You know, I hate this helicopter because it like...
Because you crashed it twice.
No, I didn't crash it twice, actually. Because it's top heavy and it doesn't make any fucking sense because of its wheels. It just doesn't fucking make sense.
This one doesn't have anything.
Dispatch, show me 76 PBM with 1 Rabbit 47.
Copy that, showing you now.
Whee! Can you hear me?
Sir.
All right, awesome.
I just pulled up onto a vehicle and it off the street apartments and it has 3 marijuana plants in it. 3 marijuana.
We're gonna go by the gallery and see if they're having the meeting without you. Doesn't look like it. Am I looking at the wrong building? Yeah, I am. Damn, dude. It's this one over here. What'd you say? You have to yell when you're in the helicopter. I can't hear you over the noise.
Look at me and I'm not billboard. It looks great, huh?
Yeah, Dean, you look actually really amazing in that picture.
Street racer.
Yeah, but they're not calling any active street racing right now. It's just a person with a aftermarket car.
We are in that building.
This building is actually amazing.
Apartment to sleep in.
Are you guys gonna do construction on it?
Nah, unlikely.
Okay. Oh, you got a billboard on both sides. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, Dean. surprised you didn't get one of these buildings over here that have like a beachfront view and you can watch the sunset.
I own your whole beer, which isn't bad.
Okay, true. I'm really stressed right now.
Want a burger?
Yeah.
Love my box.
You put in a glove box?
Funny, we went from the pier we went from a building with billboards that I own. Actually, we went from the casino that I own.
Right.
To the apartment building that I own.
Mm-hmm.
Over burger shop that I own. Next
Past
to
the pier.
that I own. Over Maze Bank Arena that I now own too.
Yes. Yes. Yes, D.
Need to buy something else.
Oh my god, dude.
Funny thing is, I don't even own this helicopter.
Oh.
1038 with a black and color BMX just got out of Alton Park. BMX docked back one time. No additional surprise.
So what about that aircraft carrier? You ever thought about owning that?
Is it decommissioned?
I don't know actually. Sometimes we have military personnel operate out of it. We're gonna get fuel for your helicopter. Dean is not shy. He knows exactly what he wants.
Someone I care about?
I don't know. I'd have to look at the GPS. This thing is really odd to fly.
That young dev guy is as many as possible. That's all ASAP.
Well, hold on now. He only owns the BMX.
I don't realize how far forward we are, so hold on.
Okay,
with the BMX bike, never mind.
Wait, hold on.
Martin told us that he had a BMX bike, so...
That's all we know, BMX bike, never mind. Quick, just a back.
Got an abandoned BMX bike on Alta Street right outside of the exit here.
Who's the officers down?
390, that's Gunner, correct?
Yeah, Gunner's down. He said he was blasted from an AK off of the BMX.
238, I witnessed Gunner leaving Mission Row with a ride along that coincidentally sound just like Guy Jones.
He's still on scene with us. He just keeps screaming, call cop or call back. If either of you want to respond.
Do you have a name for the ride along?
I don't know the name of his ride-along.
I believe the name's Glee.
Gunner said he filled out a form. So if anyone has access to the forms that you fill out when you have a new ride-along.
Everybody has access to that, as every officer can do ride-alongs.
Name might be Glee Bones.
It is. That is the ID that they just showed me.
Hey, yeah, I know Dean and Otto on the. Hey, Dean. Hey, Dean.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember when Gunner drove away and he had a guy that
somebody on
sounded like
BMX
Guy
over
Jones in the
here.
car with him?
Mm-hmm.
I think that actually was Guy Jones, and they shot down Gunner. Oh, dude.
8.5 is 76 to lower pillbox. 113, Bravo.
Get the other chopper here with like 4% left.
Actually, we should, how much fuel you said? No, we won't make it. We need to go to a, an ammunition. Are you serious? That's what I do with your helicopter, and you keep saying that I destroyed it, which I didn't. It was Mel.
Yeah, it's the guy with the black shirt.
I mean, we can go to we can go get a petrol canister, and then go get gas and go give it gas, you know?
What's the point of having 2 helicopters? You can only use 1, right?
I mean, more than one person can fly it. I mean, do you want to do a tactical insertion at the armory here in Sandy Shores? No?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay, this is how this is going to work, okay, Dean?
It's cute when you tell me what to do.
I'll tell you when to get out, okay? And you're gonna have to jump out and do like a tactical roll. Alright, get ready.
Hero cozy.
Okay, deploy. Hey! Did you get it?
Got it.
Sorry about that, Dean. I didn't realize there was enough room in this parking lot for me to land.
No, that's okay.
That was great, though.
Might have my face.
This helicopter is terrifying to fly. I just want you guys to know. It is very top heavy. It's very scary. Yeah, it looks cool though, right?
Where we going? Gas station.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Polito. I'm extending this adventure. Cause like I never get to hang out with you unless something absolutely fucked up has happened. What? Dude, I landed this helicopter with no gas. And no landing gear. And Dean wants to bitch and moan. Because Mel, Rickenbacker showed up, climbed on top of it, and a bunch of locals drove through it and blew it up. And I wasn't even there. Hello. Yeah, this is for the Diamond Casino.
Does it go invisible?
No, it just happens to look really badass at night.
Really seriously.
Stealth
oh my
mode
god.
on.
Yeah, I think they're like VIP club or something like that has access to this.
Oh, that's cool.
What
the hell?
It's pretty sick, right?
What are you flying it around tonight for?
Well, I'm a certified training pilot at AirX, and my fiance owns the casino. So we're fueling up the helicopters and getting them ready for tours and escorting people around.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, who owns the casino?
Dean Watson.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're Dean's fiance. Ooh, nice to meet ya.
What's your name?
My name's Ari Preston. Weasel News, LSBN.
Oh, yeah.
Dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I love LSBN.
Awesome.
They're amazing.
I love Lace. I'm glad to hear it.
Anyway,
Hey,
have a good one.
And everything. Have fun.
Take care. Enjoy yourselves.
Oh god, love you.
What? Did you get the gas?
I'm surprised this thing actually lands.
You're surprised that this thing actually what?
Even lands with how thin it is.
I know. I was just thinking to myself how difficult it is to position and maneuver this helicopter. And landing it. That's why I'm saying, Dean, I landed this helicopter without an engine and no landing gear because the engine has to work to be able to deploy the landing gear. And we didn't blow up, and I landed it, and everybody was safe. And you want to talk shit about my flying?
I mean, that was the second time. The first time it didn't work.
Well, the first time I should have had my fucking plate license. I can't control that. I was told something different, and that just wasn't the case, okay?
But another helicopter blew up.
Okay, that... I fixed it also, and that wasn't really my fault. I was told something, I had the confidence that I was like, oh yeah, absolutely, I can fly this, no problem.
Till now, it's like 100% success rate on blowing up helicopters.
Wrong, actually, I have a 100% success rate being the greatest goddamn pilot in this fucking island.
I'm surprised both of our egos can fit in this helicopter.
I know. You know what? I think it's very rich that you're saying that I have an ego. Or is that like rich people conversation that I can't understand because I'm not poor? Or I'm too poor to understand it?
Yeah, alphabet costs $10 a letter, you know.
Okay. Can you translate for me, Dean? My tiny little poor brain can't understand it.
See if I can buy some tech to translate.
Oh my god, thank you.
How much you got in the bank now?
Almost 300,000.
Oh my goodness.
I know. 300,000, I'm still not driving the Interceptor. What am I doing with my life?
How much fuel's this thing got left?
Fuck, it's about half.
Man, it fucking goes so quick.
I know, there's no fueling stations that are close by the... by the casino. Unless we get in a car and we drive to a gas station, then fuel them up with the tank.
Yay.
So happy. Yay. Yeah, I does. Your helicopter's pretty. Those people were talking about how nice it looked. And they said it looked camouflage with that matte black finish. I told them if they bought a VIP membership pass, they would have access to helicopter tours or whatever at the casino. I have no idea what I'm fucking talking about, but I was selling memberships for you.
Yeah, we don't have the VIP anymore.
Okay, well, I'm a liar.
It's just a self-serve membership at the desk now.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I think they were alarmed of why a cop was flying it.
Yeah, we fired about 50 people.
Holy sh! Yeah, you guys fired Claire?
Oh, that was ages ago, though.
Yeah, we were never told if we were going to be able to own interceptors or not.
And 24/7 self-serve, though, so...
Fair enough. As long as people are spending money, right? Get the economic gears turning.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, this takes forever.
Yeah, I'm not holding out for it. I don't really care. I didn't know what it was going to be. And then if we have to pay for upgrades or whatever, I was going to use all of the money that I have for whoever was going to be in the interceptor department to pay for like aftermarket upgrades. I didn't know about any of it, so I just wanted to have it to you know, help everybody out so we could like do the RP and holy shit, that took a lot.
Yeah. All that for 40%.
Well, I mean, here's the case. Like, even if we flew it to one of the fueling stations, like would eat gas to get it here, you know?
Yeah. Guess I'll just be here masturbating in this fucking helicopter.
You see it too? Take out your phone when you do it. What are you doing? What are you doing there, Dean?
That's actually masturbation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a 90-day right there.
Yes, it is. Dirty, dirty boy. I'm not even looking.
I know you want to look.
Shut up. Shut up. No, what's up, Nate? Dude, not too bad, honestly. You tell me, you look at Dean and tell me that you're not attracted to this guy. Look at these shoes. He doesn't even wear socks. Look at that tortoiseshell fucking frames he's got on his lenses. Look at that shit. What a fucking Chad. How did the engagement happen between Dean and Aimbot Copper? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. Who was that said that I used a crosshair? He's rich? No. Dude,
It's close enough.
Jimmy's on your Sunday? Nice, okay. My god, look at him. Look at him, he's like a ninja. Oh my god. Dina is wealthy in assets.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Oh, sorry about that.
Careful jumping, you might sprain your ankle.
Wow.
Yeah, what's going on, Dino?
Here it is.
Hi, Mr. Gomer.
Hello.
Dude,
You guys
I
all
love
right?
your car. It is so pretty.
Thank
That's
you.
the
yeah.
plate. It's pretty sick too.
Yeah, let me see the plate.
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Hell
That's
yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
Now I just needed to upgrade and throw NOS in that motherfucker.
Okay.
How you doing, Gum?
Isn't that
You
what-
alright?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. How's everything been down there?
It's alright. It's been ironically we've been making money since we fired everyone and
Switched
went
it over.
self-serve.
I know, right? When you don't have to rely on people, it's a lot
Yeah.
easier.
Gomer, you still work at the casino, yeah?
Yeah, surprisingly, I thought I was on the way in. I appreciate it.
Actually, I'm not surprised. You've always been great to work with. It'd be unfortunate if they lost.
Yeah, I got lazy though.
Fair
I'm trying
enough.
to get back in the swing of it. I don't know. I hate talking from the car. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just need a little motivating, a little break, relaxation. Felt like
Absolutely.
a real job. It was actually a real job for a bit there, and I just we got a little stressful dealing with people that ain't around. Nobody's reliable. You fucking try like over and over and over again to figure out what makes it work for everybody until you know what. I just learned fuck people.
True.
Just got to the point where it was just gonna, we couldn't save it, at that point.
Yeah, it looks
No,
so
you
good.
know what? I was
tried.
looking at the transactions going through, man. It's so consistent throughout the block, man. It's nice to see. Fuck it, man. Whatever works at this point.
Yeah, we just make sure the lights stay on. That's about it, really.
Yeah, just check up on here and there, make sure no one's fucking killing each other, scamming everybody. I mean, I'm coming
Kitty
back
Bear,
around
he
here and there
spent
more
all his
often.
money
actually.
on
I
his
just,
spine for his sexy
does,
walk. Oh, dude.
I don't know, man.
Imagine your
Dedicating a certain
baby,
time.
though.
I've
I
never
know,
been a
dude.
very scheduled type. I'll tell
Like,
you that.
what?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of had to have that restriction, obviously, when we first opened, but maybe we should have got rid of it a while ago.
Yeah, it's not a fuck big deal anyway. Fuck it. We were plus by the end of it. I thought we weren't gonna. I didn't know if we were gonna have enough money or what at that point.
Yeah, I mean, the wheel's been doing really well since it's
Is it?
24/7.
That's what people are doing now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they want that R8. The R8's a big thing up there.
Yeah. Oh my god, that thing's beautiful too. Yeah. I really do want to get the poker scene
No,
going again, man. That shit
Glorion
was.
has his Porsche too.
People they just can't dedicate time around it. But I think we could do it. I think if we had like a bus or something like that that said like, some some sort of poker tournament and just jump in for it, and then we just bring everybody down. I think that would work. Get a big old fucking bus or some shit.
Yeah, I would like to see the poker room get used a bit, you know.
I mean, yeah, fuck you putting up work in that damn thing. It should be used. Poker people just impatient. They just disappear. They don't, they don't want to sit down for like 2 hours. And well, anyway,
what I'm hearing on the streets is everyone's down bad at the minute as well, so they don't really have the money to play.
No, really, people down that bad, really.
How has like taxes changed or something? Like what makes people down bad?
I honestly don't know, but
I mean,
everyone's a
they're
bit
fucking
cash
cars.
strapped. Yeah, it's got to be the cars and the upgrades and all that.
Huh. Makes
Spending
sense.
$500,000
There's
on
a
a damn
lot
car.
of-
I mean, you're gonna go broke.
Yeah, there's a lot of really crazy cars. But I mean, maybe
Can't just have one.
it's not just that. Those cars require more than just cash to get those upgrades, you know?
Yep. Well, I woke up this morning to the sound of an assault rifle going outside the apartment. Then there was a cop down back there.
What the?
I think oh, speaking of which, that reminds me of what I woke up.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I was down there when they were doing interviews the first day. I was hanging out with Marlo, just chilling with I think fucking Leslie was hanging out in the corner dressed like a janitor or some shit. He's a fucking clown, you know. That guy's out of his mind. I love him.
I love it. I think he might actually be insane.
Oh, he is a joker in another form, man. I don't know.
No, they got really
he's a
quiet.
genius, though, man.
I
That
was
motherfucker
clearly
knows his
talking
shit.
about G&E and how much it costs.
If I ever need
Twisted,
a-
demented way.
And they aren't
need a
sure
good
what I
idea,
know. And they don't want to be the ones
Yeah,
to
put 'em
confirm
on
or deny, but I don't need them to
psychotic spin on
confirm
it.
or deny. Like how people buy upgrades
well,
for cars. I already
How's
know.
everything otherwise? You've been feeling all right lately. You've been good.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Been,
We're now eastbound on West Clip.
been taking a lot of
Weather clear.
a lot of days off out of the
very
city. I
slow.
think that helps.
30 miles
I
an
know,
hour.
yeah, I know. It is 100%. You don't realize how much that time is worth until you start taking it.
Yeah.
True.
You gotta fucking rip
Or
yourself
rude.
away. Just do it a day or two, and you're like, oh my god, this is the best thing in the world. You just wake up refreshed the next day, just one day off, and you're like, oh man, that's good. And you just take a few, man. Just
Oh my god, I
go
almost had a heart
overboard little
attack.
bit
I
with
was
it,
like,
and then,
oh shit, is tomorrow
fight it ready to go in no
Thursday?
time.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that more and more now. You know.
That guy. You get a little riffraff nowadays coming through there now. All right, well, I want to just check in, make sure you're all right. Just let me know if there's anything I can do with whatever the fuck I'm still ranting. I'm coming back more now. I need honestly, that break.
How long you got left on the car, by the way?
4 weeks. Almost
Make
done.
sure
Yeah, I
you,
got it.
keep taking out of the casino to pay it off. It's all good.
Oh, really? I appreciate that. Makes it really all right. Yeah, I mean, I have pretty much enough to cover the whole thing, but that yeah, I'm good. But I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, we bought everyone else a car. We may as well.
Left
make sure we
northbound
pay
10
it
did
as
it.
well,
Yeah, I don't ask for nothing.
Right eastbound Howick. Right southbound into the Rockford Plaza parking.
390-76.
Left eastbound Carcer. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Correction, U-turn back into the Rockford Plaza upper.
Yeah. Dean's a really wild character. I wish DW still streamed.
VCP, I'm not sure where they went, actually.
Are you telling me that I
390, our
should
code
fill
6,
up at the EMS or police pad?
the
Why
area
would
on
I
northbound.
fly a civilian
10-4, their car is
aircraft
heavily damaged
to an
to
emergency
red
services
color 4 doors.
helipad.
Sit down.
There's specifically
red color,
rules in
stand.
place for that. That's why I didn't do
occupied,
it.
4 times.
But thanks for telling me what to do in my roleplay. Yeah, I do too. He's funny. I thought there was a post in his Discord that he was taking a break.
That was the whole damn point. That was the whole damn fucking point. I flew words. I mean, that.
Yeah, 390. I'm back down at the courthouse. I think I'm gonna UTL it.
10-4. 4-4-2-6-7.
Ooh, Chad Chaddington.
Keep an eye out though.
Maybe we should
Hey,
do it.
Nordum.
Maybe we should have a big old penthouse party, just, you know, for the sake of it.
Fuck yeah, man. I think so. I think so. All right, well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
get some sleep.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. I'm gonna see what I can do with this damn ride here. I need to get something going with it.
Have a good one, Mr. Colton. It's good seeing you.
Good to see you too. See you later.
I can't break into your car. This is bullshit.
It's okay, babe. Maybe next time.
Fuck. This is dumb. Why can't I do this?
Shut.
Hey, gentlemen.
Sorry. Sorry. Come on.
You want me to find out who they are?
That was my fault.
Nothing's ever your fault, Dean. You're so perfect.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Yeah.
Coming back to the house with me? Are you going to,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go 42. Oh my god, look at what you're doing. Oh my
in front of
god.
a Corvette of all things?
Damn, dude. Dispatch 238, 1042. Good luck. Have a good night, and please don't die.
Good night, Copper.
Good night, Copper.
Copper, we can talk tomorrow.
I wonder if Scissors are around.
Yeah, I'll be around to speak with you.
10-4.
If you want to send over some documents in an email, I'll look over them and devise a plan for you guys.
Okay, 10-4. I'll talk with Knight tomorrow.
Stand around.
We'll send something over for you.
Say that again, Dean?
You stand around.
No, I'm
360
done.
from 390.
I'm gonna fucking sleep. My back hurts from this fucking vest. I need to eat food. I hope you're gonna cook tonight. This morning, I mean. Dearest, right? You're gonna cook for me? I've been...
Yes, I will cook for you.
Are you gonna order something?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Oh, you're the best, Dean.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, dude.
Tango 25 dispatch, show me 76 the pillbox with 147.
Our non-existent
From
kitchen. I'm gonna hide in the fucking fridge. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. What are you... Get out of my
So,
fridge.
if you want to circle around and see if you can spot
Why
where
are you in my
they're
fridge?
the animals at, then we'll stay down the bottom and try to fix them.
Good night.
Good night.
Copy that.
Fuck. Oh, dude. DW is funny. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys don't like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys think my stream sucks and you want to report me, you gotta follow me first and subscribe. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs and the resubs. Thank you very much, guys. it's very generous. Today was really, really long. I think we're at like 8 or 9 hours or something like that. I know we started a little bit later than we usually wanted to. Today was really good. It's good to know that I'm not a target of dabs. It's kind of hard to believe, but I don't know. Maybe I was, and Dean kind of like worked something out, but really fucking good. Thank you guys for sticking it out through the problems that we had with Spectrum. That was fucking awful. I almost gave up and just like logged for the day and just called it. So. There needs to be like a song that's not like some chick belting into a fucking microphone. Thank you guys. Thank you mods for sticking it out with me too. Take care, Robert. Yeah, join the Discord. Follow on Twitter. It's where I post all my stuff. We're always in Discord. Thursday is gonna be Divine Wind with our D&D group. It's at 11 a.m. PST. 11 a.m. PST. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to stream it. I will let you guys know. I'm leaning towards no. Maybe I'll start streaming it a little bit later. But I'm I just don't want to fuck up. Does that make sense? And also, I like Arcadum's production level. I just don't have anything set up for that kind of production. Yep, call your parents, wash your hands and call your parents, and wash your parents and call your hands, and I'm gonna go eat food. Thanks, guys. Let me find someone to host. Moon? Yeah, let me help Moon with his like 30k viewers. Dude. He needs my assistance. Oh my god, quick, hurry! It's nice. Everybody's been having some pretty awesome RP on the server. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys to Garrick. He plays Glorion. He's, like all the nerds, a great betrayer. They're snakes, all of them. All of them are snakes. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye-bye. This song fucking sucks. All of these songs are terrible. What's this? Is this cool? Oh, there's some wub-wubs. Goodbye.
You pull, I push, dig in.